Good morning. I'm waking up and I did not have breakfast. I'm very full from last night's dinner and dessert. I've got to make an announcement. Thanks, Daves. Good afternoon to you. And hi, Lunar. Great to see you this morning. Who will? Hi, Nova. He was forced to do joint firing drill. Hi, Sugi. Actually, let me put some music back on, since I don't think, well, I'll start a game in a few minutes, but I wanted to show off a couple of things first. Yes, let's put on some elevator music, actually. That's better. I don't even know if that's audible, but there you go. The thumbnail still sucks. It was your handiwork, actually. I can't believe you would say this to your own work. That's crazy. Maybe I should just use the paint bucket tool and splatter pink everywhere. I think that'll make it look a lot more lively. Now, where was I? Actually, is this working? Streamlabs, are you okay? Where is it? Yeah. Chat box should be right there. If I just do that, does that work? I call my top... Oh, never mind. Chat definitely works. Hi, hello, big old wall of text down there. I call my top 100 ranked torment speedruns bad. Of course, I will call my own creations horrid manifestations of human incompetence unless they can actually compete with the good things out there. Who's gonna tell him that rank 100 is actually really good? Nuh-uh. That's incredible. Love it. George wants to be the top of better than anyone. Even if we may not be able to reach perfection, it's no reason not to strive for it. At least I imagine that's something he would say. That's about when he doesn't place in T-1000 and has to cope with T100. That's funny. Hmm. Thank you all for coming. We're here today with mildly different change of pace, but I guess to keep some retention, I'll definitely force myself to do joint firing drill in a few minutes. But let me go ahead and show some wonderful things that that I received within the past year and from last night or yesterday actually. It's called having standards. How can I call something good when it isn't in the grand scheme of things? Well, I guess good is subjective, so it depends on the eye of the beholder. But I'm just gonna say that that your really high rank scores are good. Thumbs up. You have way too high standards, skull emoji. Thanks, guys. So about a year ago, I received a beautiful work of art from my friend, and I'm just gonna waddle over this way and show it right. Actually, it's very blank over here. Can we change the background? Hold on. That's more like it. Now I feel more like myself. People always say the eye of the beholder, but like, have you seen a beholder? Which eye? They have so many. That one. That one right there. I'm pointing at it right now. Or like, these ones right here. I'm pointing at them right now. I'll put that back on if it bothers you. My eyes was hurting from the white room. Thank gosh that's gone. Late birthday stream, let's go. Thanks, Robo. So I would like to show off a beautiful work of art from 1 year ago. Thanks to this guy right here. My pal, Brogy. It's a beautiful drawing of his character hugging mine. And you know what? I really like hugs, so it's very nice of him. Nah, leave it. Reminds me of Ray K. Based. Hello, based apartment? Yo, happy birthday. Thanks, Derpling. I mean, it was yesterday, but I was busy yesterday, so we're doing something today instead. Nice piece. I agree, thank you. Yeah, 1 day later. Uh-oh, hold on. What's he got over here? RL craft beholders are so annoying. Imagine gas, but in the overworld, and if fireballs could blow up cobblestone, had a larger explosion radius, and if they couldn't be deflected. That just sounds like a tactical creeper, if I ever did see one. As always, I will have the names of these wonderful artists, at least their Twitters anyway, so that you can go and stalk them. Their accounts might not be always the most, active, but I respect my local artists, so I have to give them credit where it's due. Yeah, but have you seen Dungeons & Dragons beholders? Those things are certified frick havers. Very interesting. Did you have a nice birthday? Yeah. I went to work. Okay, no, actually... Both spamming takes time. That's very tanky. So let me change something here. Hopefully this doesn't mess up the size. The first thing that happened when I woke up, I was jump scared by this work of art. It's very tiny. Let me try that again. This thing, my pal surprised me with freaking me and Aerie And that makes me so freaking happy. I never sat straight up in bed so fast. Like, the last time I did that was when I learned that Blarchive was actually being released on Steam and was no longer in purgatory. Like, I suddenly just had the hashtag motivation to actually get up. Going to work? On your birthday? Yeah. I didn't request off or anything, so it is what it is. But I also had... I had a weird shift at work, and it was supposed to, like... I was supposed to get, like, a 75-minute break, which is literally unheard of. I don't know why they did that. So, the long story is that, I tried to, bargain if I could, like, trade in some of that break time for leaving early. And, long story short, I got to leave half an hour earlier, so that was nice, actually. Why not? Oh, I didn't really think about it, I guess. Not in time, anyway. Steam and Blue Archive? Lies. Yeah, especially if you're German or Viet. Yeah, Aries always silly, actually. You will definitely be pulling Aerie, guaranteed, instantly, when she comes out. She's great. I'm not just saying this because I own a very large Elena poster. Are you still working at Publix, or are you at the library now? I'm still at Publix. The library didn't get back to me. But I at least had an interview with them, so that was cool, I guess. But my hours have picked up a little bit, so it's not all bad. I'm not working 1 day a week like I used to. Rough. I always take off for my birthday, should be a given. Yeah, that makes sense. I've worked on quite a few of my birthdays, but I don't know, I'm somewhat used to it at this point. I try to save my vacation days for, like... Oh, not even vacation days, just like... Sometimes I only schedule off when I feel like it's necessary. And I try to have some amount of fun with it either way. Also, Publix gives you a free ice cream or bar cake during, like, around the days of your birthday. So, I mean, I cashed that in for a free ice cream tub, which I thought about bringing with me today. I really did, but they were I'm still full from last night. Like, I am exquisitely stuffed. Sugi, she's a goofy derpus witch girl otaku with wonderful assets, apparently. Kuharu depression. Yeah. Nice. I really like this piece because my friend, it appears that I was, like, reforging her freaking gun, and as if it was in Terraria, and I got, like, the legendary reforge. I don't know if she knows that you can't get legendary on guns, but, it's supposed to be unreal, technically, but I think it's cute, so I didn't even say anything. I like it. It's adorable. Slight skirting around the stuff chat types. Hey, summoners are good at dodging, okay? As someone living in JP Twitter, Aerie was all the rage, especially for her assets, for a good, like, month. Oh yes, at first, Kanoe was a little more popular in terms of, like, the amount of fan art, but then, like, she got freaking overtaken, like, really hard, and it was very funny. Honestly, she sounds like my type, but I still love Hoshino more. That's valid. I mean, I think everyone should like Hoshino. I think that should just kind of be, like, mandated, you know? It's one of my favorite ways of gently tormenting Sai. Thank you, Nova. You're really, really good at what you do, and I appreciate you. Yesod Lunatic could require Aerie depending on how much you're willing to mold. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is a little worrying. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Right? let me change to the next image. This is also, that's a little big. Let me try that again. It always comes up as a different size, I swear. This is an old drawing from last year, but I'm still really happy with it. It's from my pal. We call him Cherry. But it's very cute, very chibi. And it's the little things in life, you know? I appreciate that a lot. Yes, Cherry, Moncherry. You know the one. Peak art, IDK how to draw. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry. You get big hugs from me. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here. I will mold a ton on Yesod. What units do I need to guarantee plat? Probably all the new ones. I'm just going to assume, like, all the magical girls and Rabu. Hopefully Rabu, anyway. All of them. All maxed, I swearsies. Yeah. Yeah. We're on the same wavelength. You can 3-pan Lunatic. When borrowing Wakamo, you need to beat phase 1 using only 2 teams, and the 3rd team takes care of both right hands, apparently. I'm working right now, but gonna watch your stream for background, lol. Yeah. I appreciate that a lot. Keep working. Keep doing what you do. You're very cool. And I love you. And that's not really something I say to anyone, actually. Now, there's one other thing that I wanted to show. I'm gonna... Lunatic would be impossible for me. At most, when Yesod comes out, I'll probably barely be able to do Torment. That's going to be very realistically the case for a lot of us. Like, I'm not even confident if I could do Torment. But that should guarantee a Platinum, surely, because no one's gonna freaking know how to deal with him. We'll figure it out, probably. Now, let me show you this other thing that I got jump scared by when I was on break at work, and I got pinged for this. You'll never believe it, guys. You'll never freaking believe it, guys. Freaking peak. I'm gonna make this bigger. Look how freaking look, someone actually did it. Look how happy this makes me. I don't have any words. I spammed caps and reaction gifs, really. That's all I did. I was so freaking happy. That's like this is it. This takes the cake. The birthday cake, perhaps. Very, very nice. I agree. I so agree. Let's see. Remember that I do not have many limited units and still trying to grind materials. Yeah, wait until, Fest. Then just dump everything. Trust me, it'll work. Probably. Yeah, look how in character this is. Like, I don't normally look this happy unless I'm in the presence of people that I greatly care about and, well, nudge. Like, she's so tired of my crud, but I know we're both having a blast. It's great. It's very great. If I'm very lucky, I would be able to get all Fest characters, but the non-Fest, but not the non-Fest limited characters. So true. Happy birthday! Thank you, Yellow. I appreciate your well wishes. And that said, let me turn this off and turn on the slideshow. Yeah, that'll... I think I'll be, like, just keeping this running. Whenever I'm not actually playing a game, it'll just be sitting here in the background. Yeah. I'm a big fan. Let's see. Can I move this down? Can I move this down a few layers without messing anything up? Let's find out. It should be under... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I guess it has to, like, kind of stay there. Well, that's okay, I guess. I'll just manually hide it whenever it's game time. I'll definitely add more to this collection in the future. You can be sure of that. I just wanted to, like, get the proof of concept out, you know? Let's see. Rabu isn't needed. If we just talk about gimmick coverage, then Saki is perfect for CC. Noah for focused assault. Magical Suzumi is a must for basics proficiency. New buff, of course there is. Mio for attack speed and Esmiga for phase 1 damage and Lantern Destruction. Oh, we have to get Mio too? Okay. I guess I'll put that on my list. She's kind of cute anyway. Although Ez Hanako also works. Thanks, Deus. Sensei's too close. Nonsense! Magical girls are a must-pull for me, obviously. Definitely want Raisa first, though, because I'm biased. Yeah, you want the little Rizzler? I like Raisa more, too, actually. But I feel like... I think Suzumi, synergizes better with Rabu, so I think she might, unfortunately, be more important. But, we'll see. Yes. Phase 1 buffs should be as Nagisa, as Seiya, and Seiya, Ryo, Kisaki, Himari, and maybe Ako, and maybe New Year Fuka. Well, it sure is a good thing that we'll be getting all of those. I will have all of them. It's non-negotiable, actually. Now then, let me change the background again. Can we go to the color picker? That makes, yep, that's the green screen. It's actually the magenta screen, but whatever works. Gambling, yeah, that's gonna have to happen. Unfortunately. Let's hide those things. Silver Aura made it. That's great. That's great. I love it. Magenta screen. Yeah, exactly. Never stop gambling. True. Now let me shrink myself a little bit. I forgot exactly how big I normally make myself at this point. Figure it out later. Freaking unalive me in Minecraft because I don't have those units. Oh yeah, normal Seiya was also limited. Womp womp. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Yeah, that was the entirety of Fest Party. Fest Party is going to be crazy this year. It's going to be like right next to Christmas. And, Sugi will probably have trouble joining because he'll be kidnapped away for like military school training. I don't freaking know. And then Archie's gonna join in, and whoever else wants to do pulls alongside me. It's gonna be crazy. Absolutely. We gotta get more people besides me pulling, lol. Yeah, I'll try my best. This is probably the part where I advertise my Discord server, which is in my link tree somewhere. It should be like right there in the description, actually. When are you holding it? It's probably gonna have to be like the morning after Fest drops. Well, I'm gonna do a pull for like I'm gonna do a gambling stream for Swimsuit Seiya after like on the last day of the free 100. So I'm just gonna spend all of that at once. And then, I think Archie also probably wants to be involved in that, so I guess that's what we'll do. And then the day after, or whenever the fest actually drops, we are going to host the party, like the full-on tea party, you know? We're gonna get, I hope sorry, I lagged in my brain. Fest morning, we pull, hopefully. That's basically it. And just like last time, just like in Codebox, I'm just going to be sitting there all day. And anyone is free to join. And I will gladly stream their gambling. So that it'll be immortalized on the interwebs forever. I'll be doing another 400 pulls this fest. That's crazy. Gonna be a lot of all dang it. Yeah, that's true. I cry on the inside knowing that I won't be able to be in that stream. Dude, I cry on the outside for you. Gotta love how Seiya Swim and other limited will show up after the fest too. I'm pretty sure Swim Seiya is like right before. I think. On the schedule where I get kidnapped gets postponed and then I simply won't get to be there. Ouchie. You derped. Yes, I did. Oh, happy birthday, Sly. Thank you, Bamboo. I appreciate it. Let's see. Healers are Binasu, Amrisa, Aimari, Kokuna, Onsen Shigure, and probably Hanako. Healing is a must in Phase 1. You cannot avoid taking damage, and Wakamo is constantly on the verge of death. Sounds like a balance issue to me. So all 100 pulls will be available, then maintenance on Fest will be Tuesday morning. Ah yes, another work day for Deus. Yeah, because he got home a little later last Fest, I remember that. Barrier is Mari, Kaede, and S. Amy for Phase 2. I do not have S. Amy. RIP. Gee, I wish I have those healers. Too bad it's likely I would likely only have Magical Reisa and Hanako at that time. RIP. And I do have to get Kaede now. Well, yeah, because she's good for Tifereth. So, very important. Is she right before or after? I keep getting told one or the other. I'm pretty sure it's before. Yes. Seiya and Hazumi are before Fest, both limited. I have work tomorrow, so gonna catch some winks. Good night. Okay. Sleep well. And good luck at work. They're part of the 100 free pulls event, which is always before Fest banners. Well, except for the Arius Summer event, which was free 100 after Fest. That was crazy. We're gonna get that again soon, by the way. That was a good event. I liked it. Barriers isn't hard required gimmick-wise, but damage prevention is so important because Yesod hurts. Wakamo is your main DPS, and she has the worst armor type. A strong barrier is a must. Yeah. She's trying. Mari and Kaede, because of their max HP increasing sub-skills. Yeah, that's good. Time zones are a fun concept. Yeah, they sure are. Me when I have to invest. Yeah, me too, actually. I just realized I got autocorrected. All 100 pulls will be available on Sunday, apparently. Interesting. Okay. Here. Let's meow meow meow. Oh, great. Cool. Kara's here, so now I have to, like, say hi to Kara. Hi. You're probably out. No, wait, you're sick. I was gonna ask if you're at work, but you're probably sick right now. I love you too, honey. Thank you. Here, let me open the game before I get distracted, because I want to do joint firing drill and play Toy Commander, so, like, I can only stall for so long. Sunday before Fest anyway, not this Sunday, lol. Imari can overheal, making her far better than Coconut in the raid. Wagamo can survive more hits of the DOT if she has a small temporary health boost. That makes sense. I'm working from home until hubby gets home. So, hurry home so I can go to work, lol. That's so true. I don't have Imari, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, they were limited. I don't... I think they're coming back next year. Here is my... I think I remember my game being quiet because I turned down the volume the other day. Let me just put that back just a little bit. That's probably fine. Oh, I still have the art thing. Hold on. Yippee. Let me, yoink. Close that. What units would be possible for me to have for Torment and Yesod anyway, or Insane Speedrun? Wakamo takes damage even outside of the DOT and Yesod auto attack. This is because whenever a lantern is destroyed, all students take slight damage, because of course they do. This isn't Toy Commander, or is it? OMG, Andrew just got home. Oh no. That means you have like important stuff to do? No. Happy birthday, Natsu. Very important. I'm almost full on AP. I have a couple of things to fix, apparently. I haven't seen any insane speedruns, but I'm pretty sure you can do one if you spook Wakamo. Yeah, just hope you get Wakamo. There's, like, you're like part of the couple of friends who are just hoping to get Wakamo this year. I've only looked at Lunatic Killers and Torment speedruns for some tech. I see. The Idol event rerun and the banner reruns actually happened on JP server a little while ago, so you'll have to wait a little under 6 months for the Idol girls. Yeah, that makes sense. Luckily, I won't have to go through that crud again. That was a disaster. I'm always spending away my 700 pulls anyways. Life equals chocolate pretzels. Yeah. I like pretzels. And I like chocolate. Oh, did I forget to do my PvPs as well? I'm not gonna put much effort into that. Like, I'm sure I'll make someone mad. But since I'm here, I'm just gonna... I'm criminally low on these things, so I'm just gonna spend some AP on that. We're a house full of bronze crud. JFD, woo! I can't believe this. Plan umbrella. Yeah, that's true, actually. Okay, so I'm not gonna pay any attention to what opponent I pick right now. I'm just trying to, like, just get one thing out of the way. At least I'm still in the top 200, so all is well at the moment. Okay, we JFD now, and I'm not gonna pay too much attention to it. No! Attack the rank 127 guy! Oh my... Dang it. Help, I'm being controlled. Oopsie. I cannot stop myself. Oh no. I don't want to fight the maxed out, or the semi-maxed out Iori and Hibiki. Get your forced to do JFD? Sure, it's here. He was forced to do JFD. Just simply resist being controlled. Ranked 122 should also work. He's thinking. He's thinking really hard. As Hanako and Shuna both kinda suck. Must push button, can't stop self. You want a light armor tank? Got Marina? Technically, yes. However, Where is she? This isn't working. Or this isn't happening, my friend. No, sir. I don't think I want to do this. I don't think I want to dump all the resources into Marina right now. But I appreciate your concern, for sure. I don't want to spend too much time here, I'm sorry. Cool. Expected. Next. I invested into her, and I get into top 10 consistently. Well, that's great to hear. I'm really proud of you. However, I'm running out of Eligmas. Wasting resources on PvP is not that worth it. I've already done so. Like, PvP is the reason why I even have level 90 Hoshino. And all the rest of these idiots. Except for you. You're maxed out because I like you. But Marina is cute. Oh, that is a strong argument. I do agree. However, I'm kind of poor right now. I'd recommend using Iori instead of S. Hanako. Well, that is okay, that is true. I've been idly farming for her Elifs on hard stages. Where the frick is she, actually? Right there. But, you know, as expected, she's not great right now. Like, well, yeah, that sure is a good old tier 4 and 3 equipment. Yeah, she's definitely working on it, for sure. He's running out of Ligmas, what? They're called Eligmas, actually? Full 70, ew. Still good against Hoshino. Oh yeah, I'm sure she is. Like, I've just been hovering around this area for a while. Just not really caring that much, actually. Like, it's whatever, you know? Oh, look at this one. That's great. Higher rank and slightly lower level terror, but I still lose to this one anyway. You have level 90 Hoshino, but not getting her to 5 stars. I'm angry. I'm trying, okay? She's rocking those tier 6s and 7s. Stop it, shut up. We're getting there. She's almost there. A little more. Your main problem with these teams is that you cannot break through the enemy Hoshino. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if I have fought against your team in PvP before. It's not exactly an original team. It's like the freaking meme of like the Buzz Lightyears on the shelf. There's like hundreds of them. You know the one? Iori is there to destroy all heavy armor tanks. Shiroko Terra takes care of both light armor and special armor. Atsui, yeah. At least you have her bond item to tier 2, I'm happy. Well, yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I? Woohoo. Yeah, I just kind of use Utaha to like stall, but I know she's not good at breaking through heavy armor tanks. She's just kind of there for funsies, you know? Actually, you know what? Where was that guy? Look at that 3-star Marina, still higher rank than me. That's impressive, actually. I think I remember seeing her name when I need to crawl back into the top 100s. Lol, this season is rough. This season is rough, actually. I'm sure next season will be better when, from what I heard, all allies get like 1 trillion more HP, which means Utaha is gonna turn into Torment Shezid. Shun does nothing and takes up space of a valuable tank. You need a second tank. Your team is too squishy. Yep. I will definitely work on that at some point. Utaha is good next season, but right now she sucks. Use Hibiki instead. As you wish. At least I have Hibiki ready. Somewhat ready. Somewhat. I just thought, oh, well, you know, it's indoors, so Uchiha will actually work fine. And then, not really. Screw it. Screw it. Don't think about it. I'm content with my rank 500. I used to say at 200, but this PvP season is rough since I do not have the units. You also need to adjust your position to every enemy. Line up Shiroko Tower to non-heavy armor tanks. And line Iori up with Hoshino or Reisa. All those reports, no. You still need to invest into Iori someday. I'm sure it'll happen someday. Don't you worry about it, my friend. Can we just, like, ignore? Like, let's not look at it. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Yoink. I ran out of time. Oh, that works! That freaking worked. That's stupid. I think I'm sorry to see a slight change here. A slight difference. Okay, defense formation. Uchiha, you served me so well. So well. That cannot be understated. I lucked out because I maxed my Minori for Greg. She's discount Hibiki. Oh yeah, Minori's great. And you're running low on credits. You used to have 400 million. Reef. No, not my 400. So yeah, I guess. That's cool. Iori is very good, yes, but, like, I'm hurting for materials and I'm not really sure if, I want to dump more into that when I have best units coming up, like, this month. Iori is pretty much just Mika, but multi-target. It costs 400 million credits to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. That's true. Oh, I'm out of PvPs. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Let's pretend that Sputnik didn't just, like, commit highway robbery on my materials. He was forced to do joint firing drill. No, I am not going to do stage 4 more than once. I am just doing 4 and 3. And 3 again. Back to JFD. Go. You will be okay with the units I pick. Yeah, just 4-3-3. I am not tryharding this one. You are not convincing me to do that. Unless you like molding. 4-4-3. Very funny. Okay. I just want to get it out of the way. But more coins means more fusion cores. I have a few coins already. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. You spent like 8 million credits. You need them back. Clearly. You only need 1,000 per month, apparently. Okay. Looking good. Alright, let's get him. Now, hit this enemy and do not miss, Mika. Save me. Cool, it worked. I'm actually surprised. Okay, let's power through this one. I'm just gonna hope this one works. Yeah, that works. My bro freaking died. That's crazy. He shouldn't have. Let's try again. My greed knows no bounds. I need all of them. Me when I'm forced to use Tomoe for the buffs. Man. Yeah, Tomoe is definitely a poor man's buffer, but at least she's pretty. So, that's a pretty good argument. Tomoe is really good. What do you mean? Ask Sai because of Parorodzilla. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the freaking days. Okay. You don't have an S Yukari in your borrows? No! I don't think I freaking do. Which is weird, because I thought I was expecting to see her, like, in the guide video, but, like, she's not there. But she's really good, so I don't freaking get it. Oh, there's one here, actually. You know what? I wonder if I could get away with using her instead of Mika, actually. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna try it. Neither does Sai. Oh, I have Yukari also, but you know, she's not as strong. Imagine having eyes. I have at least 50 of them, 51 about so. I don't know what you're on about. You know, all you need is New Year Kyoko. Yeah, I'm starting to suffer from like reverse buyer's remorse. The pain of missing out, truly. Don't worry, she'll totally spook me next time. Yukari is not there if I don't see her. We love Yukari in this house. Eh. Hate this song. Okay, let's get it. Just, how about we just nuke everyone? Can we do that, Yukari? Like, is that something you're capable of doing with your 30% damage bonus? Oh my gosh! Wow. I didn't realize Yukari was loaded with bombs. Clueless hamster. Yeah. That was actually faster than the Mika strat. What was that freaking guide smoking? I said the same thing about spooking when it comes to Sihare. Guess who had to spark her when she, when the event reran? Oopsie. Bad score. Could have gotten 90. Snore. Drill number 3. Well, number 2, but stage 3. Nukes Desua. The reward borders are small. Little effort results in large reward. Yeah, I can just kind of get away with it. The difference, like, I did all stage 4 last joint firing drill, but I got like 130 coins or something like that, which is not that much more than, you know, if you're like, we're doing stage 3 or something, you get like 90 or 100, something like that. It's still pretty good, all things considered. Let's see, who was I doing? You. More Pochino beam at 3. Yeah, true, actually. Alright, don't miss. You did not miss. Very proud of you. Thank you. Cool. Alright, Junko, the floor is yours. Alright, you did some damage. Alright, no to me. Alright, you did some damage. I'm waiting for the event rerun to get Swimsuit Yukari because I crave Swimsuit Nagusa and I know they're holding out on her. Yeah, because normal Nagusa is really struggling. I think she needs a bond item or something. Like, I've never seen a character, like, release and actually not be good, like, right out the gate. I'm probably, like, missing a few examples, but, like, we literally just had Shuppos not too long before, and they're, like, stronger than her in every way, at least Nozomi is. And then for a second we thought, oh, she's basically Purple Mika, guys, and then Purple Mika actually comes out, and she's, like, the best unit in the game, again. So, like, poor Nagusa. Somebody help this woman, please. Masai just wants Suo. Lel. Yeah. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I want Suo. It'll happen eventually, I'm sure. I hate the fact that I'll be having to ask Sput for help during Yasad, but it's kind of a must if I want the Gosh Darn Plat trophy. He's like the sinister witch doctor that offers the answer to all of your problems through black magic, but like, you don't know what he's going to pull as a side effect, you know? I built her near max and she shaved off over half Hieronymus HP in the previous raid. Oh, that's good. I was hoping that she would be good for Hieronymus at least, because, you know, urban, single target, boss. So a genie. Yeah. Yeah, I bet Spud could probably pull off, like, the genie aesthetic. Watch Nexon introduce 2 more schools and ignore Suo further. No, don't introduce the Chronos School of Journalism, no! You couldn't live with your mistakes. And where did it bring you? Back to me. Yeah. Yeah, he would say that. Alright. What are we doing again? I don't know, I'll figure it out. Let's buff a little bit. Yay! You. Thank you, Aru. Just an excuse to use these units, I guess. Someone is actually calling me, and I'm gonna put it on silent because I'm busy. Alright, nuke them! You did great. And Iori for cleanup duty. I'm doing my JFD right now, and I hate that Mika misses. Oh yes, huge shame. That's like her one downside. She's like full of blind, like she's blinded by rage, so she misses a lot of shots. $115. Good job, guys. Woohoo. Guess I should collect these. Let's look at the shop again really quick just to look at my coins. Yeah, we're looking good. It's you know, we got a solid stock right now. I love JFD. Easy 1 million credits every day. That's true, actually. At least it's not a total waste. Buy purple fusion cores. Yes, master. Ugh. Artifact choice box. Yeah. I guess I'll get the yellow keystones while I'm at it too, because they can make gift boxes, and those are important. And I don't really need these at the moment, I guess. Imagine crafting, like, a baby artifact choice box or something like that. Flashbang. Hi. Joint Fire Angel EFB. We just finished it. So luckily, I will be setting myself free from this game very shortly. Sai, hi. Hi, Aiko. Hi. Buy gold gifts to craft, or gold ones to craft more gifts for Kuroko. Yes, of course. Artifact choice bosses are the best items in the game, ignoring elephant tickets as well as currencies in general. Makes sense to me. In fact, before I forget, let me just do some fusion. Gift box. Yoink. I need more. The gift repertoire must grow. More! Excellent. Cool. Luckily, you should stay in Blue Archive forever. Oh, my heart, or at least a part of my heart, is going to be here forever, don't worry. 4 Momo Talk messages, don't worry about it. Why not make tutorials, but... I think he could really pull that off as long as he's got, like, the editing skills. Like, I think he would be really funny. Like, he would just make tutorials that essentially just yell at you. Like, in like a funny way, you know? Like I'm sure you know what I mean. Oh, and one more thing. There was a couple of characters that I could level up with their LFs, but I do not remember. I think it was some of the characters in the shop. Azusa, hello! You need help, my friend. I need to make you stronger. I don't have, like, many red single targets, actually, which is weird. You! I'm ranking you up because I like you. Azus. Yes. If that energy reaches max, you'll regret it, Lel. Yeah. Yeah, I'd watch those tutorials for sure. I still have 100 Momo Talks to speedrun before Fetch? That's crazy. I hope you like reading. Reading. Ding! Mitsuki is red single target, trust me. Yes, especially if the enemy is big enough. Amy! Oh, this means, yeah, it's gun time. Okay. Gaslight them into doing chapter 3 fully with level 35. Oh no. It was volume 3 you're thinking of, yeah. Amy, woo! Yeah, I agree. He'll talk to you like a general and call you maggot. Yeah, he would. Amy Big Tank, absolutely. 2 of them, even. Let's see. You're getting there, Hanago. Kaide! Hello. Yes, Volume 3, Chapter 3, the classic. Dress Kyoko spotted. Sob emoji. I still don't have New Year Kyoko, maybe someday. Kaide with the big shields, absolutely. Well, I guess I can afford to level this up. I forgot to do that earlier. Alright, let's put on the freaking funny fireworks. It's called funny fireworks? Okay, bro. It's a flare gun, but sure. Did she just ooh-oh? Incredible. Where was I? Her bond item at max is bonkers crazy. I love her in raids. Oh yeah, I love her too. Kaide's a pretty good unit. Yeah, very slept on, I would say. Volume EX has something much worse than Hieronymus. If you somehow reach Tiffy underleveled, you'll have a really, really fun time. You could theoretically do Decagrammaton, like, early, but, like, why would you? Like, it's very clearly out of order. So I don't know. I'm trying not to imagine how difficult Decagrammaton would be if you had, like, a level 37 team like I did. Oi, that's my daughter you're talking about. That's so true. Very base Deus. Can't you borrow for that fight, like 3 borrow slots? For Decagrammaton? I don't know. I need more Rio screen time. That's true. Love Rio. If you don't love Rio, there's something wrong with you. Nice to meet you, father-in-law. Haste. What level should I be for that? You'll probably be fine. Aiko, because, yeah, you're not that low of a level. Yeah, just have purple units, basically. Impy doesn't love Rio, though, Sai. Well, I'm just gonna have to correct Impy then. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Any Sonic unit that isn't free, yeah. My first Sonic unit was Swimsuit Atsuko. She has a special place in my heart. Anyone else I'm missing? Izuna! How did I forget about you, actually? Is there anyone else? Haha. Yeah, I think that's it. Yay, Rio. He's so cool, actually. Poor Serica. I don't know, man. Impy might be into the correction. It's very possible, actually. You should be good, Aiko. I think you'll be okay. Oh yeah, you have the train girls. Yeah, easy. And Hanako, like the actual bioweapon. Floor 100 plus Tiferet molding. Yum. Alright. I've accidentally spent almost an hour on this game. Fixing that right now. Easy clap. Okay, so now let's open up my my downloads folder. Where are you? There you are. Let's see. I'm going to open this up. It'll probably take a minute to open. And then I'll see if I can, like, hook it up to Streamlabs. Yes. Oh my gosh. Quitamander? That's, like, my favorite game of all time. Yeah, this takes a minute. I'll put this back on for like the next minute or so. Support your local artists. Loading music. Your call is important to us. If it was actually on Steam, it'd be there instead of Terraria. Yeah. Yeah. Terraria is also a based game. We're going to be playing way too much of that. Either this or next month, whenever the update drops. Yeah, the elevator music from earlier, that's what I was thinking of. Stick it to the stick man mentioned. Okay, that worked. Okay, so let's poof that out of existence, and then we're gonna... Let's try adding a new source. What does this do? This one. Oh, I see it. I think it's working, guys. So, can I, like, make this bigger? Yippee. Love to see it, honestly. Okay, where did you go, chat? There you are. I had fun with your birthday stream. We'll pop in later again. See you. Thank you for being here, my friend. We'll see if I'll be here for a couple more hours or something. Dude, Dreamcast is the best console of all time. Unironically. Okay, well, I hope the audio goes through on this thing. Yoink. Oh my gosh, it's real. Haha. I love this game. I see Ewak. Yeah, that's true. There was definitely fishing. It's a Dreamcast. It's only the best console ever made. I know I played this, like, on Discord a few months ago, but I'm just gonna play it again. That's such a good game. When I was younger, like, I thought this intro was the coolest crud ever. Sega Dreamcast, a game console from the 90s. You are getting old, Sai. Yeah, what do you think happened yesterday? Woohoo! I'm like... the first person in my family to own a console. It's kind of based. There's the man, Huggy Bear. I'm like, gets shot. I can't believe we have to put down another mutiny. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. Again. And yeah, there it is. There's the title screen. Yeah. It's also Andy from Toy Story. Like it's not even subtle. I guess we're making another save file, and we're gonna call it Psy again. No? Oh, has to be a different name. I understand. Let me try something. Oh no, it has to be all caps. I understand. Here, let's... Psy 2. There's only 3 characters, I can't. Hold on. Let's just do Hug. Freaking, I'm gonna call it Hug. I know, that looks very funny. Alright. We hugging it up in here. Oh my gosh, look at all these rooms in the house. A very ear-grating, not allowed noise. It's very funny, though. Well, we're doing this again. Level 1, Training. Level 2, Boiling Rage. I love this game. I also appreciate that the bosses are nice enough to, like, introduce themselves to you. Like, hey, look, you know, I'm against you, but here's what you gotta do in order to convince me to join you, actually. Actually cool game. Truly, the place where many dreams came true. Even down to like the half a second input delay. I love it. This teaches you how to pilot things, how to transport things. There's actually like speedruns of this game that exist, which is kind of crazy. This game also made me like pickup trucks because of this guy. Oh yeah, you can go on the walls too. I am in your walls. That was weird. I love the physics in this game. We take those. I can just sneak around here and it'll be fine. We did it. We made it to the chocolate bar. Woohoo! So good at this game, actually. That was my best time? That's crazy. And I, like, fumbled it pretty hard, actually. Oops. He caught me gloating, actually. Very funny. See, this is what a peak game looks like, unironically. See, this is a tough level. Not for any actual reason, but like, you're given a plane and a tank, and you can use the tank to make more precise movements against the eggs, but like, it takes so much longer to get the tank up there that it's like, it's just faster to just use the plane, even if you might fumble it. I don't mind though. I used to love driving around in that tank. What else is Peak Battle for Bikini Bottom OG? I like the remake as well. I think both games are amazing at what they do. I mean, they fumbled the remake in a couple of little ways, but like, it's not deal-breaking for me. Like, the soundtrack is still great, and The the graphics are beautiful, the animations look great. Like, it's a nice remake, honestly. Hold on, I gotta turn on the stove. I forgot about that. There we go. It has to be that one. I understand. It's not that I don't like the remake, it just doesn't quite feel the same. That's understandable. I played through it like twice already. Woohoo, I win. Once when I was screen sharing it for someone, and it was a nice time, you know. It's like re-experiencing childhood memories with someone who had never played it before. It's a nice little thing, and we appreciate the little things in life. Rings of Fire. Well, cool. You could race against these guys, or you could blow them up, because the game just kind of lets you do that, which I think is hilarious. Well, it's a lot harder to pull that off. That's a call from my grandmother. Please remind me, chat, to call her back in a little bit. Oh, I missed the boost. Reset. I need to malt for this stage, sorry. Alright. Goodbye, plane. Now I'll always be in the top 3 finalists because there's only 3 winners now. I almost missed that. Thank goodness the hitboxes are kind of generous. Woohoo. So I don't ghost your grandma? See, no. Look, I appreciate her, but if I take that call, I'm gonna be sitting here for anywhere between 40 to 100 minutes. This is not a joke. Last time I called her, I was on the line for like 2 hours. Wow, I unlocked a new room, you know, just in case you suck too much to continue the kitchen. But, you know, why would you? You know, we got 100% everything. Also, hi, son. I'm a little late. Hi, son. Deep sea trap. I think she tried to call me again, but like on accident, because then like the call like immediately stopped. That was weird. Just lie and say you have a room full of people waiting on you, us, and you can't make them wait too long. Hi, Sai, how's it going? It's going. We're playing the best game of all time, literally. In fact, you got butt dialed? I don't think it was that. I don't know. Because, like, I'm supposed to be visiting her this week. So, like, we're probably, like, we're making plans on that. Oh, also, son, do you perhaps recognize the sound effect? Well, not the confirm, but like the cancel. You know the one. This one. Yeah. One. I freaking love that sound effect. I had to steal it. It hit me like a shell shock. Best game of all time, I'm telling you. Yes, I recognize it. Alright, now we gotta go save the tugboat from, like, the evil, submarines. Who flooded this freaking room? I have questions. Whatever, we'll be fine. Ooh, power up. Heck yeah. Real. Yeah, see? Best game of all time. I'm gonna keep saying that. I will not shut up about it. Alright. Do it again. Wait. I have to, like, bomb all these idiots. I missed. Kind of embarrassed at that, actually. It's fine. We'll be fine. Gotcha. And one more. And I win. I like this plane, by the way. I think it's in Gmod. Like, someone made a mod that just adds, like, a bunch of planes, and they're, like, really cool, actually. Some of them are actually from Toy Commander, and I was like, dude, it's the plane from Toy Commander, actually. This is a Toy Commander reference. It's crazy. And I win. Exactly, Ron. Blow the bridge down. This is, like, the first, like, difficult level in this game, but it's not, like, that difficult if you know what you're doing. It is cool, though. It's a really cool concept. Yeah, you have to, like, race against the convoy and, like, break through the base's defenses and steal their bomb and then blow up their bridge with their own bomb. I'm waiting for the Toe update where Patchouli becomes playable. Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen someday. I mean, why not just play Soku? It's a good game. I can't not think of SpongeBob when I see the font. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Alright. Yeah, there's the convoy down there. Yeah, they don't like us very much, so we're just gonna speed past them. You play Soku? I mean, I used to, like, a long time ago, but it's a fun game. As long as you're playing with someone who is not infinitely better than you, in my opinion. Yoink. Oh, hi, tank. Could blow you up. Okay, we're good. It's your turn, bro. Go, my feeble little supply truck, who is being attacked by a bunch of tanks. We're doing fine. I like the supply truck, he's one of my favorites. He's, like, useless, but, like, he takes on, like, some of the hardest missions, and I appreciate how brave he is. Get up there. Ouchie. I can probably trick that turret into blowing up the bomb. Yeah, let me go and steal it. You could just speedrun this level by, like, yoinking it from the other side of the wall, because there's, like, no collision check when you're picking up items, but, you know, doing things with throwaway is pretty cool. Here, does that work? Can I... Here, hold on, I have an idea. Yes! Get baited. I blew up the bridge. Patchouli is playable in the first 3 fighting games. Hello, Sai. Yeah, hi, son. I play versus Ribbon, and it's mostly evenly matched if I'm not playing as Patchy, but she insists on using Alice, who is one of the most difficult characters to play in video game history. So if you still have Soku, it'd be fun to verse each other. I don't think or I might have it. I might still have it. We could check later. But yes, I would say, it would be fun to fight, I agree. I main Suwako and Iku. No one expects the Iku player. Alice is fun, though. Like, genuinely, I don't care how difficult she is, but, like, she's, like, maximum fun. I give her, a fun rating of 10 out of 10. Alice does indeed require a lot of setup. Iku? Oh gosh, Iku. Yeah, I'm that guy. I am that guy. Yeah, so, like, you know, I like playing the frog because, haha, funny frog, she's kind of hopping around everywhere. But, like, I always get wrecked playing as her. Like, I don't know. Like, I heard Suwako is, like, a top-tier character, and I believe it to an extent. But, like, I am so bad at playing her. But I play her for fun. I play Iku when I'm trying to be more serious. And because I actually know how to play Iku, I guess. Suwako's fun. She's cool. I agree. Um, Iku is Ribbon's most played character and most hated. Nice. I had a guy who traumatized me with Iku and Suika when I played Patchy. Yeah, I don't mess with Suika players. They're rough. David, by the way, mains Oku and Suika, and I've never defeated his Suika before. Like, it's too much of a freaking challenge. Top tier. I think she's the worst in the game, lol. You see, I how do I say this? I once knew a guy. We once called him Abyssal Gaze. You know, maybe that name sounds familiar, but like when I wanted to play with him, like we were going to fight each other, and I said that I main Suwako, and then he laughed and said, "If you pick Suwako, I'm just gonna quit." He literally did not let me pick Suwako. I had to play someone I was not familiar with. Lo and behold, got my butt kicked a billion times by his Sakuya. And he just laughed at me the whole time. And like, I realized I should have just picked Suwako just to spite him, but yeah, that's how that went. It was not fun at all. Totally not Thanos. Oh gosh, that guy. Of course David plays Oku, bro. This guy sounds like a bum. He plays Sakuya too? What a metamancer. Sorry. My glasses aren't what they used to be. Or my eyes in general. Yeah, no, he was that guy. Once upon a time, I was playing against Majora. You don't know Majora. A couple of my friends do, though. And I think he mains Remilia. Remilia is also fun to play, by the way. Especially if you, like, spam the move where you just, like, drop down from the ceiling. It's super fun. Like, he was playing, like, an aggressive Remilia, and I was playing as my ultra defensive Iku, and I blocked everything, I countered everything, and I spammed the freaking lightning spells. Like, I like doing the lightning spell that does, like, a freaking, like, clock hand, like, hit scan across the screen that you can, like, rotate. You know that one. And I'm just completely unapproachable. Like, you cannot freaking touch me. And I managed to beat him on complete accident, like, with a perfection. Like, I did not take any hits. I perfected him. And after I beat him, I heard a slight fumble followed by silence. And I was like, Major? You good? And then, like, 10, 15 seconds later, he goes, okay, I'm back. I'm like, what happened? He's like, I needed to just walk away and calm down for a second. I was that guy. I really was that Iku player. He died in real life from dying in Soku. He played Soku for a little bit. I don't know if he still does. Are these planes gonna, like, fly over here? If they do, then I win. No, maybe not. Maybe I have to mold. Hold on, let's mold. I'm sure they'll show up very soon. No, I don't see him. Whatever. I could have sworn they approached from this side, but whatever. Alright, let's see if this base can handle, all these freaking missiles. Oh, that worked. Okay, cool. I have to escape from here without getting blown to smithereens. Woohoo! This is like my favorite song in the game, by the way. I've always wanted an excuse to use it, but I was never able to. Oh, these guys freaked up my base while I was gone. What the heck? guys need correction. Let's see. There you are. Okay, we got one. Hey, guy. Cool, you won. You can also play as a Jeep in that level. It's a really cool Jeep, but, like, the plane just gets things done faster. Molding in a game from 99, lol. Man, what's wrong with me? There's also, like, one small error with this, program that I'm using, let's just say. Whenever you beat a game, or, like, a level, like, the overlay, like, this blue overlay here is supposed to, like, go over the screen, but not be completely translucent. Like, you should be able to still see, like, the last frame of gameplay, but now it's just, like, a solid, like, opaque image, which is unfortunate. It kind of sounds like Terraria music in a way. Man, I think my taste in music has been kind of shaped by Toy Commander and various other games from the 90s. The eco player I played against used to wear me down, either using the max range bolt or the electric cage skill, and that's about when I learned that Patchouli is not meant to be rushed down. I mean, okay, if you're not spamming the Facebook, like, book slam eat literature skill, like, are you even a Patchouli player? Let's be real here. I can't stand it. Bring it on, let's go. Patchouli's bullets are one of the strongest. If you charge C, she just break through everything she can do. Probably. Patchoulis are very... they're very strong monsters, for sure. Facebook is Patchy's literal worst move, lol. Okay, and... you gotta use it for style points. It's a defensive tool for dashers. It's okay, the Jeep gets another round here. Even with all those missiles. This game starts you off with like 90 missiles, at least this level anyway. It's a cool Jeep, I like it. Alright, let's fight. Bring it on. There goes your arm. Oh my gosh. And there goes your head. Bye-bye. Drifts. Very slow time, but we did it. Yeah, that's the first boss. 10 out of 10 game. Best game on the planet, honestly. Close range book dash is unexpected. Nobody would think that the frail asthmatic could bonk your head in with a book. Yeah. That darned asthmatic anemic. Yeah, magic contains a lot of mercury in the Toho world, and mercury poisoning is no joke. Alright, to the bedrooms. Hunt and seek. Oh yes, the Jeep, again. He gets a lot of screen time. I think he's like the most used character in this game. Mercury poison is literally one of Patchy's spells, well. I mean, I guess she can weaponize it if she really wants to. Tumbleweed. Alright. We're hunting for some bad guys. Like that one. Yeah, there's a lot of them, like, all over the place. Speedrunners apparently do some molding to, like, get the right enemy spawning RNG for this level. Metal water sign. Yeah, that makes sense. There is no one in jail. Yep. Hello, bad guy. Ah, I see you up there. Let's see. Go away. Okay. Is that a weed journo? Where? Was it in the game? I think I might have missed something there. Oh, maybe it was like on one of those pictures over there. I'll take a look. I guess take care of that guy. Loser. What about over here? Oh, I think I have to like fall down for that one. Okay. Ironically, mercury doesn't need water because it's already a liquid at room temperature. True. We used to use it for thermometers back in the day, but we didn't really know anything. I was the cancerous guy that used sunwood sign photosynthesis to get people to stop guarding my projectiles at max range. The humble typhoon. You know, everyone loves Typhoon. Oh, I somehow forgot. I didn't notice this guy. Okay. Ah, that guy's all the way up there. I understand. How about the last guy? Is he like in the castle or perhaps under it? Or behind it? Yeah, I guess he's inside. Okay. We're going after. Lel Typhoon, just graze SMH. It's that easy. What? I shot someone? I shot the wrong guy even. And then all the bad guys respawn. Okay, we mulled. We try again. Sarah, is that a police? I'm calling the weed. Beep, beep, beep. 420, what you smoking? There's definitely a reference there, for sure. I see you there. Red spider octopus thing. Let's see. Now that's more fitting. Thank you. Can I shoot that guy from here? Yes, I expertly can. Let's go up the parking garage. We had a gentleman's agreement to not fight during Typhoon. I remember those days. Typhoon was a mistake. Oh man, I just remembered that I had this crazy ending to one match with the Iku Suika player. Oh boy, story time with Silver. Espionage mission music. True, actually. Is there anything in the jail that I should be concerned about? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, shoot the red guys, because red means bad. Ah, I hope I don't accidentally hit that guy. What was a hitbox? Okay, let's try again. Thank you. Is there a guy up here? Yeah, that guy is up there. And there's supposedly a guy up here as well. Red means bad. Rip rainbow. True. I sure hope I don't accidentally shoot someone on the way in again. There's that guy. You're bad because you're wearing red.
This is your mission.
And you. I won. Okay, let's see. Typhoon was up, and he was charging me with Suika's heavy dash attack, so I used a Hail Mary Royal Flare and kept him hit stun locked and the entire spell to take him from like 60% to dead. Dude, that is like some anime crud right there. Royal Flare! And then like little screen flashes and like the antagonist just like shrieks as they get disintegrated into nothing. And I had pixels of health left. Dude, that was like some clutch, like top 10 anime battles right there. The aura I farmed with that move helped me clean up the third round. That's crazy, actually. I bet it made you feel very confident, and the other guy was like flabbergasted. And that's probably why you like Royal Flare a lot. Probably. I mean, we do love summoning the sun. It just works. At this level, I remember being, it's slippery. The race car is very slippery, but, you know, it is what it is. Or just liking patchouli. I mean, that's definitely a good thing, for sure. I'll once again say that mages have it good because they can just sleep in their battle clothes because they're just freaking like pajamas. Oh my gosh. Slippery race car. Gotta catch up at least a little bit. Ow. Hi, Sonic. Yeah, Sonic like appears in like one of the calendars, which is really funny. I think there was French writing on that typewriter. However, I'm not French, so I don't think I can figure it out. Hi, Buzz. What was the record time? 2 minutes and 2 seconds. I can probably do it. As long as I don't have to do like a 4th lap or something. I remember this level being kind of strict, actually. I have to do it again. Okay, fine. I'll try to speedrun this lap. There's a lot of room for error, however. Or for error to occur. Oh my... The freaking bus body blocked me. I'm gonna run out of gas, and then I'm just gonna, like, die of cringe. In Minecraft, of course. 10 seconds. Woohoo! I won! Okay. That was my best time, actually. That's crazy. He messaged me after the match. He was like, bro, you just win. I can't compete with that. You just win. Julie's literally always in her PJs. Like, I envy her for that, honestly. But yeah, I really like Royal Flare, lol. Yeah, if you didn't already, that would definitely have, like, amplified it. Desertion. Supply truck going on a rescue mission again. Okie dokie. Alright. Time to find my dudes. There's one guy hiding out there. I wonder if that's why I have slow reaction time, because I'm used to, like, the slow input delay in this game. Okay, now we wait for the platform. Anyway, I have to work now. No! Have fun and happy birthday. Thanks, Patch. You too. And good luck at work. You will be greatly missed. Yep, the thing over there. Look, I have Sonic. Woohoo! Reminder that this was on a Sega console. 1999 was a crazy year. Hello, soldier. Yoing. Yoink. Man, it sure is a long drop from here. Wouldn't want to mess that up. I wonder if there's even like a way to crawl back up if you were to just like fall all the way down into the freaking abyss down there. I wouldn't count on it. I actually forgot, honestly. Okay. Now there's a dude over here. The thing I remember most about 1999 was when Disney Tarzan movie came out. That was a classic, honestly. That we know of. Here, can I, like, knock this guy down? Yeah, I can. Easy. Okay, let's go get the other guy. I think it's just really funny that you only have 5 carrying slots, and you have to collect 6 dudes. Like, it just stalls you a little bit. Hooray, I win. That was my best time, apparently. Cool. There's more to do, so don't get relaxed. This guy likes to rhyme. I think in, like, the EU version of this game, his name was Ringolo. And then they just changed it to Roly Poly. Bombs away! Based on the hit EDF level of the same name. Okay. I used to have trouble aiming the water bombs back in the day, but luckily I've gotten a little bit luckier in that regard. Let's see if I can drop them directly on target. Yeah, that works. Yeah, the freaking dude, like, body blocks the bomb, and that's freaking dumb. It's water, it should work. Alright, I win. Short level, short and sweet. This guy's raging. Now, finally, one of the most iconic levels in the whole game. Godzilla in a bunny suit. Just in case you didn't have that on your bingo card for this year, or this lifetime. His name is Chuck, actually. It's his legally distinct name. Alright, bro. Let me try to, I missed. Restart. Here's the strat. Unload all my missiles, and then immediately just switch to the helicopter because it does the job better. There's a couple of upgrades upgrades that you can grab. So definitely make sure to get those. There we go. Okay, this will be easy. Tier 3 missiles are the best. Okay, now let's drop some corrector bombs. Yeah, they're called correctors, sue me. And now we lay down some hacks, which are like mines, basically. I know he's gonna walk through this path. Alright, that should take care of him easily. I won! Yeah, bro just kind of blows up. I like the news helicopter, it's pretty cool. Where's the Chitin FX MK's Infinity when you need him? Dude, yeah, that would have been so sick. I think the Chitin mech would actually fit right at home in this silly level, or in this game in general. It just fits the aesthetic. I don't think there's any legally distinct Power Rangers in this game. We do, however, have a dollhouse that, unfortunately, is under siege by tanks, so we have to protect the dollhouse. I unironically have a purple shirt that says, "Protect the dolls." Don't ask how I got it. It's a long story. This is a tough level. Sushi cardboard mech with bulky proportions is always nice. Yeah, he's a nice aesthetic. I like it. Gonna go get lunch. Bye-bye. Okay, enjoy Dirkling. Bring me back some snacks. Can I get some power-ups and ammo from these guys? No, I guess not. I have to, like, destroy these tanks somehow. Boosts? I don't need those. I need ammo. And that doesn't give me anything. Well, this will be a struggle. There was a tank here. Oh, bombs. Goody. Okay, bring it on, tanks. I did not take out any of them. They're tankier than most enemies. Okay, that takes care of 2 of them. Hi, tanks. They didn't like that very much. What if I, like, lay some mines around? Oh, that guy is definitely, I ran into my own mine. I'm going to freaking explode. Silly me. Well, we'll just mold for better RNG next time. One crafty clown. Alright. Stroking your ego. Do it again. Just don't die. Thanks, Suki. I will take this advice next time. Let's see. A boost power-up, which is what the frick ever. Another boost, which is what the heck ever. Ammo. That's good. Can I get some upgrades? Upgrades, people. Gas? Okay, whatever. And bombs. Okay, we take those. Alright. I believe I hurt myself with that. Nice, nice. Not nice, I'm about to die. This level's rough, actually. It's okay, there's a nifty repair right over there. It's that shrimple. Truly. just like lay some mines in his path. Maybe didn't like that. And I like gun him down. At least I have unlimited gun ammo. This is gonna be tough. This is guaranteed to run into my mines to an extent. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft! I don't think it's working. And that one is from Scam Likely, so we don't need to answer that one. Dies. Okay, we got this. For real this time. We just need to get more ammo and more upgrades. Hit the dude, not the thing behind him. Okay, thanks. More bombs, I guess. An upgrade! Okay, this is it. We win. This is the run. Woohoo! Hey, you. Another upgrade. Yeah. It's in the bag already. There's nothing more they can do about this. Nice. I have too many upgrades. 6, huh? I think it's working. Go, Corrector! Yeah, we saved the dollhouse. Even though it's on fire. Don't worry about it. Use first-person view drones. They insta-kill tanks unless they have crud covering them like chains or metal grates. It's a good idea. Maybe I'll even pick the breakfast hero guy from Garden Warfare. I don't know. I'm trying to be hip, okay? I mean, there is first-person view in this game. That is a thing. Breakfast brains. Yeah, that guy. Roly-poly. Alright. You ever wanted to blow up some clowns? Yeah, that's the dude. Alright, fire rescue helicopter. Let's get him. I could just stand still. That would make it easier. I love his wings. It looks really funny, actually. Gotcha. Bonk. Yo. Hi, Kodev. Kodev. Yeah. We are currently playing the best game of all time, unironically. Happy birthday, it's mine in 9 days. Thank you, and happy birthday to you as well. So yours is on like the 13th, I think? Oh, I almost dropped my controller. My power-hungry friend, is that what he said? What he just said? That's rich. Rich coming from him. Thank you. You're very welcome. Cool. In December and January are going to be crazy months for us, that's for sure. The hallway and mezzanine? I never really used that word before, so I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. Hold on. Let me see something for just a moment. Okay. Where are you, Streamlabs? There you are. Okay. What's the game you're playing? Toy Commander. The best game of all time. It was a classic for the Sega Dreamcast. Also the best console ever. It was made in 1999. When you do play GW2, I like how you say when, make sure to use the streamer mod. There are hackers, with some of them capable of banning you by making your account unusable via level cheats or other crud. Well, that sounds terrible. So now mods are required to play this game. That's insane. The streamer mod redacts all usernames, making you much safer against these hackers. EA not fixing crud as always. That's cringe. So mega cringe. Alternative solution is to not play it. Dude, Sugi. Savage. Labyrinth. Oh, this level was rough. Might be the hardest level in the game, actually. You have to, like, go through, like, a maze. Like, tanks hunting you down and crud. I like you don't say swear words. At this point, it's mostly a habit that I picked up from when I was a baby. When I was just a hatchling squiddy. But that defeat the points of GW2, no? I love Chomper. Chomper's cool. I like Chomper. Those are just quirks, in the words of Daffy Duck. The soundtrack is so golden, actually. Yes, all the insta-kill traps, because that's normal. Like, this level was unusually brutal, for, like, no reason. Yep, that's where I have to go. That's the goalpost. Let's go. My PC is so bad it keeps loading. No! That is bad. You can't have that happening. Okay, we unlocked one gate. Then there's a surprise tank. One tank against a poor little race car. I think I have to go this way. Ah, yes. Rush past the insta-kill trap, will ya? Yeah, I'm getting a new PC soon. Good, good. I think we need one in this day and age. Get yourself a game that can run all your favorite games like Terraria. I'm projecting, I'm sorry. I can't wait for the Terraria update next week. Or, not week, month, probably, maybe year. Well, technically next year, yes, because January is most likely coming in January. Okay. Next. Okay. It gets a little more treacherous after this point. Swearing is the spice of language, not the meat. You use foul speech to enhance your messages and add weight when necessary. Too much swearing makes everything unbearable. Yeah, that can make sense. By the way, how did you get 912 subscribers? That's not something I could easily answer without just saying, I've been on YouTube for like 15 years now. 16, I think, at this point. So in the grand scheme of things, it's really slow growth compared to a lot of other people. That's just how it is. But I did get a nice spike once I made a freaking blue archive video, because that's what people want these days. Oh boy. Okay. Great. Almost there. Just don't run into the mines. Alright, into the toilet we go. Bye. Make Gacha Hater plays Limbus and you get another spike of subs. Thumbnail go brrr. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Like, I swear I will work on other Gacha Hater videos in the future, but like it's not super high priority. It's gonna probably be after maybe when I'm done with like the game update that I'm working on, and when and my probably when I'm done with my Terraria craze next month. We'll see. I saw you on my For You page. Really? That's weird. The algorithm recommended me to someone? Well, it is great to have someone in my little corner of the internet. I appreciate it greatly that you're even here. Make a new channel and exploit the cruddy recommendation system. 1K subs within a week minimum. Yeah, right, because now I just have to, like, make one clickbaity video. Or some crud. I don't freaking know. I wish you could merge channels, you know? That'd be cool. Right, this one was tough too, because I have to fight all the freaking rats. Rat be upon ye. Alright. I should restart so I can actually see the intro, lol. Let's not mold too hard yet. Dude, the freaking skulls. The skull gif is crazy. Ow! Freaker, get back here. Whatever, go my tank. Thank you. Where are the BA tutorial vids, Sput? How did you get that avatar? The short version is that I know a very nice artist who did a commission for me, and they also pointed me in the direction of a rigger for the model as well. It doesn't come cheap, this kind of stuff, but I am very happy with it, so it wasn't a waste, for sure. Yeah, just, support your artists, I guess. Clickbait is the YouTube meta and always will be the YouTube meta. Just make unrealistic reaction faces and scream constantly. Oversaturated colors and Minecraft. Yeah, that's fair. Like, maybe I should have, like... Oh, frick, am I gonna make that? I'm not gonna make that, am I? Oh, I did. Okay. Just barely. Maybe I can have, like, an ADHD corner with, like archive gameplay in the corner of my video or stream or something like that. I don't know. We had an idea for it. I forgot what it was. Alright. I hope this thing works. Whee! Now I just have to roll this thing over. Where is the BA lore vid, Deus? Oh, savage. Can I, like, turn this thing over? Probably not close enough. Alright. Push! Eh. Oh, dang it. What's the time for this level? 156. Oh, I'm not making that. I am not making that. It's stupid. This level was always a rough one. Beep beep. I wish I could get one because I don't want to show my face. There's a lot of options available. Like, there's a lot of people who do PNG tubing, which they just use like a still image instead of like a live 2D model. And those are a lot easier to use, I imagine. So that's an option for you, I'd say. Dude, get closer. Dude. Man, this level's rough. Have to play with the amazing physics of this game. Come on. Dude. Okay, that worked, I guess. Let's see. I was just reminded of a game like this where you drove a vehicle outside in the sand. Sadly, I don't know what the name was. Yeah, there's a lot of games that have vehicles in them, so I couldn't tell you. But yeah, cool game. Best game in the world, by the way. Sometime in the future, Miles. You can do it, Deus. I know you can. The artist did a great job with the model. They did. They so freaking did. Okay, thank you so much. I'm going to leave stream and I'll come back. Okay. Take your time. Do what you can. Let me quickly... I'm going to quickly get... I'm going to get a link for you guys. Since I do need to, support my local artists. Will this even work? Like, will this show in the chat? Or like, will my message get filtered? Can I even get filtered in my own chat? Whatever. My artist. Give them all the support you can. Because I said so. Cool. Back to gaming. Yeah, that was a very cruddy time. Now let's see you do this mission again, but faster. Yeah. Some Sputnik behavior. I would like to have a custom sprite drawn for something. That would be cool. Like, what would your character look like, I wonder? Your Inkling, maybe? Something more original? I mean, the canvas is all yours, really. Alright. Bro, come on. Mouse is so freaking fast. What kind of games do you play? Unfortunately, thanks to my audience here, I say this with all due affection. I only play Blue Archive on stream most of the time, but it's definitely not my favorite game. My favorite games are like, besides this one, I really like Terraria. If I could main a game to make content on, it would be Terraria. But I play a variety of things. I like RPGs. I like SMT. Shin Megami Tensei, if you have not heard of it. I like Risk of Rain. I like Nuclear Throne. Well, I haven't played that in a while. There's gonna be an update for it soon, actually, I just remembered. Okay, there you go. That's record time. That's how you beat the mission. Gosh darn it, I did it the hard way. Lethal Company stream win. I like Lethal Company, that's for sure. Yeah. Use AI. It's funny. How could you give such cursed advice to someone? Investors say yes, so it must be good. Ew, don't use AI. It's $4 trillion. AI is so good. Oh gosh. Ace is high. Um, oh, I also am a huge fan of Zoo Tycoon. I have not streamed that game yet, but I do want it to happen at some point. Like, I like old games. Nostalgia is my favorite drug. Sorry, hugs are my drugs, but you know. Um, the if I can like gain like a good enough audience retention that people will actually watch my non-Blue Archive streams, then that would be huge. I'd be very happy for that. And there's already at least a couple of people that I can usually expect to see here. So I appreciate that a lot. Anyone who shows up, really. Okay, but fighter pilots are cool. This is a pretty easy one. Just follow the leader. Don't suck, I guess. I would probably start with, like, playing the first Zoo Tycoon Complete Collection, and then, try to, like, 100% it, you know? I think that'd be cool. And then I can try 100%ing Zoo Tycoon 2, which I imagine will also be a huge endeavor, but, like, it's such a fun freaking game. That game introduced me to awesome animals like Pentrosaurus and secretary birds and all that other cool crud. Don't hit the rails. I can convince my friends to click on links to your stream. Oh, that'd be cool. I'm not, like, I don't usually play what's popular. Like, you're never gonna see me play games like freaking, like, Fortnite or Clash, things like that. I think the most popular game that I like playing still is, like, probably Minecraft or Lethal Company. But everyone likes Minecraft. Like, if you don't like Minecraft, then, like, what's wrong with you? This is probably also the part where I point out that I actually made I wrote a Minecraft fan book once. Like, an unofficial fan novel. And I freaking put it up on, Amazon, like the silly that I am. I forced my friend to read it, and over the course of, like, a week, she would read, like 2 chapters at a time. And at the end, she was like, well, I almost enjoyed it. Thanks for sharing. Good times. Where was I? So if you really like RPGs so much, then why don't you try out this little hidden gem of a mod pack known as RL Craft? Look, real life is already difficult enough. Why would I want real life craft? I mean, it's definitely not better than wolves or anything. No, I like cool RPGs, you know, like SMT. But fire dragons! Emergency 911 using the awesome, some of the starting vehicles from the training mission. That's awesome. And hypothermia! Woohoo! Hypothermia! It happens. I love being freaking cold. Did the artists you recommend have a Discord? They should have a Discord server, like, for their streams, actually, which, surprisingly, I'm not a part of because my server list is full. I think I need to fix that. You know what? Since I'm here, hold on a second. I could just, like, link their YouTube as well. In fact, actually, they're going to be having a stream, like, today in, like, 2 hours. That's cool, I guess. We'll see if we can make it there, but no promises. Alright, because then, like, in an hour, there's also, like, the daily reset, and I'm sure you guys will probably want to force me to do my reset really quick. I might do that. Anyway, whatever. Don't forget the Lycanites mobs and the Blighted mobs. Dude, Blighted elites from Risk of Rain returns. There you go. Oh, yes, my artist also recently debuted as a VTuber. It feels really awesome, literally just like being like basic. I'm more or less like their freaking like VTuber child, which makes me feel a certain way. But yeah, I think all the models in Didu style are freaking fantastic. But I am only mildly biased, trust me. Yeah. Let's see, where was I? Might commission them actually when they have nice prices. Yeah, they do. They do. Like I hope that's not like I hope it's not an insult or anything, but like the quality is fantastic for that price. Like freaking amazing. Um yes, oh my gosh. I'm this makes me happy. I'm tearing up a little bit because I like, you know, gathering people together and actually like helping people out in terms of like I guess you need like you need art resources. Well, I know a guy. I found a guy on YouTube and now we are so good friends. He sent a Christmas card and I'm sending him 2 Christmas gifts. That's crazy. As long as you know you can trust them, then all is well. I actually received some gifts from one of my viewers, Kang. You don't know Kang unless you've been here before. But he sent me some stuff from uh like Anime Expo when they were doing a Blue Archive thing, and like I got some very nice goodies. I have a Shiroko stand on my shelf as well as like a little like holographic like kind of like framed looking photo of like her life 2D. It's really cool. And a bunch of other stuff. It's nice. Anyway, yeah, the city's on fire. Well, we take those, I guess. Woohoo! Hey, Spider. Idiot. Then we blow up the web. Alright, helicopter, go in there and save the firemen. How did he send it? Oh, by mail? You know, I received a literal freaking package at my doorstep. It was very cool. Or not my doorstep, but it was more like in the mailbox. Yes. Alright. Let's save the other firemen. I freaking missed. Helicopter, please don't get shot down. Chinooks are too cool. I cannot lose you. I freaking love Chinooks. I like they're so awesome. I had like vehicle autism when I was younger, and I still kind of do to an extent. Cool. Oh, those guys are gonna start driving away. Yep. Here comes the water bomber and the fire truck. Alright, I'm gonna go turn on the water faucet so the water bomber can get its supply. Yoink. Fun fact, going under running water actually healed your character. What the frick? Yeah, like that. I think that is very cool, personally. Go, water bomber. Dodge those missiles. If I made a Minecraft mod, I would make chromatic version of the main 4 mobs. Oh gosh. Chroma? That's crazy. Go fireman. I could reskin actual new mobs with different spawning behavior and AI. Yeah, you would. I can see you doing that. Like, you would want mods that just make things harder, just for the sake of it. Yes, but how did you trust him to get your address? Well, that's exactly it. I trusted him. It also helps if we've known each other for, like, a little while at least. You know, obviously you don't want to give that out to someone that you don't really know. You know, basic safety and all. Oh, here comes the water bomb. Dramatic peepers might as well just be a bad idea with mob briefing. Oh yeah, I'd find a solution. Alright, we're winning. We saved the penguin. Cleaning the toys after they're all dirty to increase HP. Nice details. Oh yeah, I'm surprised you actually noticed that. Like, running water heals them, but like in some missions, if you dunk underwater entirely, like, you just die. Which I guess makes sense. But there are some missions where it's like you can safely go underwater. It's not always consistent. That's a new record, actually. Nice. Yes, I know. I have seen my friend's face. We talk almost every 3 days. That's crazy. Good to hear, though. Birds of a feather. Okay, I changed my mind. This is the hardest level in the game. Labyrinth is a close second. But this one takes the cake. Cutely sends a pipe bomb to your address, flutters eyelashes. Ooh. Yeah. It's actually really funny. I once, like one time I got harassed by this guy on the internet, like many, many years ago. It was like a decade at this point. And he said, I'm rich, I'm gonna fly down there and I'm gonna kick your butt. And I was like, okay, here's my address. And then I just send him my address. Don't do that, by the way, but I did it just like as a power move, and naturally he didn't do anything with it. I'm back. Hi Nova. Welcome back. We're about to play the hardest level in the freaking game. There are more enemies in this level than any other for some reason, and it's also an escort mission. You have to, like, not get your little paper cranes owned. Yeah, there they are. The game gives you a lot of power-ups for a freaking reason. Alright, we know what to do. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Alright, we good? Can we release them? We can. It's not a good idea. They're probably gonna get owned doing this, but... What does it ooh mean? Don't worry about it. It's like the face that you make, like when you type ooh, W-U, it makes a cute little face. It looks like you're saying ooh ooh. No, my cranes! Oh, they're dead. They're dead. I'm not... No, that's a reset. Let's be a little more careful. Ooh means ooh. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Nova. Let's try this again. With a little less sucking. As long as you don't block the missiles with their projectiles, then all is well. Alright. This plane's had it rough. Yeah, like, he's doing his darn best over here. Okay, whatever. I'm probably late to release the birds. But let's see what happens. Oh, okay. You might be new to the internet. Definitely stay safe. I would recommend that, personally. Right. There's bad guys over there. Hold on. Go away! evil toy soldier. I love the sound effects, by the way. I'm not sure if I mentioned that yet. The sound design's so great in this game. Even if they're stock sounds, I don't really care. Oh, cool. Gun powered up.
This is your mission.
Next. Right, bad guys over there. Turrets. He freaking blocked. Alright, jerk. Alright guys, I'm locked in. Give me a second. Ah, yes. The staircase of freaking doom. Jerk. Hold on. It's gained more altitude. The stairs are beating me right now. Stairs, 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 stairs. Oi, stop blocking. Thank you. And I'm repaired. Alright, 2 more turrets. Okay, we're winners. Start playing to win instead of finding new ways to lose. Yeah, that sounds... I think you've said that before. I'm pretty sure you've said that before. Like, when I was fighting Terrorizilla. I could be wrong. Reading the memes explains the meme, literally. Yeah. That makes sense. What's the time? 3:30? Okay, yeah, we got time. We'll beat it. We win. It all depends on how quickly the birds can get over here. The baseball event. Oh. Right, that was the baseball event, right. Like, the angry crowd said that. It's really funny. Bird! Okay. Alright. Insectophobia. EDF! This level is especially cathartic for me. Can you guess why? Oh my gosh, who left the screen door open? Alright. The spider has kidnapped our military helicopter. I don't know how he managed to do that. And it's up to... you guessed it. A tractor. A bulldozer. With missiles. Let's get it. I freaking failed miserably. That's a reset. Alright. I'm stuck. I think it'd be quicker if I just restart, actually. How to get rid of bugs. Step 1. Get rid of your mother. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I need to gain traction on my tractor. Bruh? Stairs. Let's pretend that didn't happen. EDF. Okay, we're good. Release the helicopter. Okay. Let's dunk him into the steaming water. I assume that's what it is anyway. Because that's how you get rid of spider webs, right? High humidity and water. There is truly a chance of precipitation going on here. Let's go. One more push. No, he's too heavy. Okay, let's try again. A more violent push. Yeah! Alright, helicopter. The floor is yours. And so is the air. Oh gosh, the radar. There's so many freaking roaches. Oh yeah, you have to squish them all. Insane. Absolutely demonic level. I can't believe I have to do this. Reset. Eat them. They taste so good. Okay, Bear Grylls. I've seen, like, worms and crickets being sold as, like, food items. It's crazy. EDF! EDF! I'm dropping bombs now. Cool. Goodbye, Roach Queen. You will not be missed. Oi, I see you there. Stop it. Okay, I gotcha. Was there another one? In here? Or is that... Oh yeah, it's right there. Get him! Cool. I can now stamp out the rest of the house. I was gonna wish you happy late birthday, but I see you were streaming offensive propaganda against my people. I am sorry, Tosca, but these people have invaded my house. And I have to step on them with helicopters and stuff. I'm sorry that it has to be this way. Fellow bug fans, I apologize if for any offense caused by my streams. Other than that, it's great to have you on board, Tosca. Hello. Are we winning? I hope you like the gun sound effects. I've definitely done this a lot faster. What's the time, actually? 6:30? Oh, plenty of time. This ain't A Bug's Life, it's A Bug Massacre. A Bug's Life was unironically one of my favorite movies ever. I think it's, at this point, it's like tied with Godzilla -1 as my favorite movie. Okay, yeah, just a couple more. Let's get them. E, D, F. I win. No bugs were harmed in the making of this stream. Oh yeah, I've done a lot better. It's okay. I've done this level a lot of times, apparently. Use their body parts and exoskeleton to build a mech suit. Their flesh will be excellent fuel for the incinerators. That sounds like an RL craft thing. I'm just going to assume that's how it works. It's not about food. It's about keeping those ants in line. That's why we're going back. Does anyone else want to stay? Let's ride. OMG, he said you're grinding my gears. That's so funny, guys. Oh, this boss is kind of scary. Because he just straight up starts charging straight at you. Like, oh, frick, okay. Run away. Luckily, there's no time limit for this level, or like for bosses in general, but like, still. Dude. He's just standing there. Menacingly. I hope I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's lay down some mines. Uh-oh. Okay. It's fine. If I can just circle around and blow up his tires. Gotcha. Ow. Even his freaking dumpster has missiles. And now he also shoots them from his side view mirrors. Or his side windows, whatever. Scary. Scary. They home in. I don't like that. Let's blow them up. That was close. I almost died. I almost died right there. That would have been a great clip if I did die right there. Woohoo! I'll have to dispose of him later. That's so mean, actually. Huggy Bear, come on. I think we can just hug it out. Cool. That's taken care of. Parents' bedroom. Race to win. See, I like this plane because it's yellow and bright magenta freaking pink, and that's kind of what reminds me. Like, that's what I was thinking of when I was making the beta thumbnail. You know the one, if you know, you know. Pink, yellow plane. It's cool. Hello, Blackjack. Magenta. True. Alright, we're racing. The urge. I have to resist the urge to, like, blow up my competition. Even though that's theoretically what I should be doing. Alright. Ow. That's fantastic. I love this game. Okay, bro. You wanna play that way? My boosts! Okay, never mind. Okay, that's fine. I'm ahead now. If only you could do a barrel roll. Yeah. Or an aileron roll. Oh. What? Wait, let me try and read that harder. What? Oh. Don't use God's name. I respect the guy, personally. Oh my gosh, I hit it again. Yeah, for some reason that's also not on my list of swear words. Or like, it is on my list of swear words, but don't know why. Bad habit at this point. Oh, I win. Okay. Thank gosh it's a plane and not Superman. Oh my gosh. Dude, fly through the freaking rings again! The sign never swears, lol. Yeah, true. Railroad rabble. Da 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 da. Man. My young self had no freaking idea what he would become in 20 years. 25 even. Like, I played this game when I was like 3 or 4. Something like that. There is no time to waste. Yeah, so there's 2 ways to beat this level. You have to basically, like, escort the train and make sure it doesn't get jumped by enemies. There is a much shorter path, but it requires, like, defeating a bunch of enemies that you probably can't reasonably defeat. However, it is still an option. And that's what I'm going to do, because it's funny. There's no time to waste. 64 rings appear. Dude, AVGN was such a classic. You go through rings, pick up cars, go through rings, pick up cars. True. Alright. What's the time for this level again? 220. It's kind of short. Alright, I believe in my trusty biplane. Let's go. try that again. Oh, that's not looking good. I only got 3 missiles from that. Okay. It's fine. Happens. Okay. It's probably safe to, yeah. Change the train direction. Oh, a power-up. How nice, after I've already cleared out all the dudes. Still someone I left behind, though. Plenty missiles. Okay. That's OP, bro. I like this biplane. Such a cool design. That's also in Gmod, I noticed. Thank you to whoever plays Gmod with me. Ow. Oh right, there's a dude here. Let's fix that. Hello, train. Alright. I won. And it face plants a pillow. I mean, who wouldn't? Interesting. Like the exact same time. Putting out fires. Woohoo! Did anyone else watch AVGN's Pepsi Man episode? That was funny. And really well put together. That had like higher production value than you'd ever expect. Alright. Putting out fires. Pepsi Man. Pepsi for TV game. We never quite understood the meaning behind that. One more. Okay, that's another fire taken care of. This should do it. Woohoo! And he's even got the real Mike Butters in the episode. I know, right? That's insane. Oh, that's my best record. Nice. Nice. 12 mercenaries. Another really difficult supply truck mission. I respect him, honestly. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is the best NES game, trust me, bro. Oh gosh. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to do here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just do like all rocket launchers for the most part. Wait, mercenary? Risk of Rain reference? Thank you, rocket launcher guy. Don't worry about the magazine. Let's get up here. Wow, heavy artillery. Yeah, these guys don't mess around. Oh, they see me. But there ain't a thing they can do about it. Bruh. Cool. Nuh-uh. This is technically the parents' bedroom. I forgot there was a dude up there. Can we, like, shoot him down, please? Oh no. This is not ending well. Here, let's use the bra for cover. Alright, we got this. Oh, so it's the dads. Yeah. We lost one of my mercenaries. It's so sad. Yeah, then there's this part. I'm just gonna, like, skip through this. Hope that my dudes can take care of these enemies. Oh, they could not take care of those enemies. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. My dudes kept dropping like flies. Rip. But this is still a kid's game, darn it. Yeah, more or less. Alright, revenge. Revenge guac. Dead. I agree, Braun. Yeah, I too would drive all over that. Okay, let's try this again. Let me get some more snipers up here. Good job, bros. Revenge guac. Yeah. See, you get it. Okay, so it's generally kind of safe. No? Okay. Sometimes you have cover here, sometimes you don't. Dude. Okay. It's inconsistent, apparently. Oh, okay. We're good now, I guess. I like how they shoot before aiming properly. Yeah, dude. Like Stormtrooper. Like they know something is there, so they just like shoot like right off the bat. What, like before they even finish turning. It's so freaking silly. Alright. We lost half of our dudes. It's fine, we just have to push through here. It's that simple. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we survived that. We have like 1 HP left. Hi, tank. Oh, that guy is still alive. That bad guy. Let's not go down there. We made it to the stronghold. Now we just take out the bad guys. Woohoo! I win. Just barely. Stormtrooper never hit anything, huh? That's a barely better record. Very nice. Sink and destroy. This is a really funny mission. This is the funniest level in the game. I think it is extremely funny that you play as 4 equally identical planes, and your mission is to bomb a harbor. It's also the only level in the game where you can kamikaze bomb. I just thought that was very funny. A man has fallen into the river. Yeah? I'm dying. We can fix that. Demonstrate. Gladly. I'm sure I'm gonna die very soon anyway. Let me just repair myself under the towel. Let me just blow up whatever I can. Oh, I forgot the ammo. Okay, it's fine. I'll grab it. It's actually not my smartest idea. Save me, water. Frick. Dude. Okay, bumping into it works, I guess. Save me. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's a boost. Contact damage, let's go. Yeah, real. I've actually maxed out all my weapons. Very cool. Best sound effect in the game. What's the time for this one? 3:26. Huh. Gonna bomb the submarines too. Missed that one. Trying my best. Battleship destroyed. You sunk my battleship. Okay, there was another one. Ammo. Okay, and now, bomb. Yep, that's how you do it. Fuel low. It's okay. Didn't need it. A friend in need. This is a tough one. But you get to play as a cool jet, so I'm a fan. Well, I'll just do what I can. Hello, tank. Imagine if someone did Toy Commander for AGDQ. That would be cool. There is a speedrun world record out there, but, like, you know, not exactly popular. It's good to know that this game isn't entirely forgotten, though. After all, it is the best game of all time, so, like, you know, no surprise. Let me scare this guy. Yeah, he doesn't know what to do with himself. I just, like, shoot him really quick. Nice, an upgrade. This is dangerous. I should not be doing this. There should be helicopters emerging from the sinks, like, very shortly. I can actually heal while I'm here. No, it did a little bit, I guess. There they are. Let's, there's one. I need to loop back around for the other one. Oh, there's probably some enemies that I have to take care of. Helicopter, get back here. Weird maneuver. Okay, how do I deal with this? My dude might get blown up. Okay, it takes care of that. There's tanks under the bed. Where are you? There's one. Oh my gosh. Can I, like, circle back to him properly? Eh. Okay, that works. Do not be bombing my convoy. Take me instead. I disabled that one, but it's not entirely dead. Oh wait, is that a plane? Did I forget to blow up one of the planes? Where are you? Where'd you go? I don't even freaking see you. Hold on, I need ammo. Where's the gas, actually? Oh, it's over there. It's in the bra. That makes sense, actually. Oi! Nah, my convoy's dead. I guess I forgot to spawn camp the other plane. Ugh. I think the plane had a nose problem. It almost hit you. Why did I not realize that lacy thing was a bra? Lace? That's crazy. Oops. Alright, let's try that again. Ammo from here. Very nice. Hello, plane. You know why I'm here. Thank you. Whatever, I'll come back for that one in a little bit. For now, actually. Sometimes they, like, pick up their drops, like, as they're dying. So, like, I don't actually get what I'm supposed to get from them. It's weird. Okay, you! Oh. I just, like, got close to him and he just freaking bombed himself. That's... I don't think that was supposed to happen, but we take those. Okay, gun upgrade. I do need that. Firecracker. And some ammo would be nice, actually. Can we get that? Can we get some ammo? Is there any ammo around here? An upgrade, I guess. We take those. Battle ready armor. You are so right. Oh, the helicopters are here. That's not good. Ammo. Good, good. Oi. I see you, helicopters. Oi, stop that. Oh my gosh. Okay. My aim is so freaking bad. Like, there's a slight auto-aim if your enemy's in the crosshair, but still. Oh, hey, ammo. And the tank is gonna blow up my dude. Can we get across, please? Thank you. And there's a turret above me. I blew myself up. Alright, truck. Don't break it up. Tank. I see you there. Dead. Yeah. Hi, turret. Oh my gosh. There is one more tank that's hiding out over there. I'm gonna have to take care of him. Hey, pal. Phew. That should be it, I think. Unless there's any turret that I missed. You've been hit by. You've been struck by. Truck. I got myself a nice early birthday present. When is your birthday, Deus? It shouldn't be too long if that's the case. Or too far away, I'd rather, I guess. A bit over a month. Alright. You're saying it's next year. That's crazy. Ugh. January 6th. Oh. Nice. I have a couple of friend birthdays in January. Maybe while I still remember, I should probably open up my notepad file that contains all my friend birthdays and then just write that down. Oh wait, I have another person on January 6th too. That's awesome. Cool. So hard to believe it's the last month of the year. Guys, we survived 2025. I'm in pieces, but we're trying our best. Hello, my bulldozer friend. We won! We're smoking, but we won. How does it get there faster, I wonder? I wonder if it gets slowed down when it gets attacked. I don't know. Blackjack! I like this plane, this bomber. It's also in Gmod, which is nice. It sure is boss time. Alright, we got this. Will be no problem at all. Right. Blow up the head over there. Hey pal. Hey. Hey. When are you gonna switch to in Kirby Air Riders? I heard that game was good. I never actually played the Air Ride series. I guess it's a series now. It's kind of crazy to think about that. Oi. Wait, what the frick? Okay, bro. Bombs away. Looks like bro's kind of stuck over there. Oh no, he's not. Not yet, anyway. Ouch. That cannon is relentless. Alright, let's just full-on frontal assault. Oh, that works. Capsized. You've sunk blackjack. Man, 6 minutes until reset. Am I gonna have to, chat? I might have to. Up and down and all around. I guess to kind of like keep the Blorkite players on the hook, like, hey, look, I'm gonna open the game, jingle, jingle. Oh gosh. That's terrible. Blue Archive mentioned? Yeah, there you are, Sugi. I might reopen the game just for reset. I don't think I'll do all my dailies at once, though, because I want to keep playing this game. I'll just, like, collect Cafe, and maybe spend some AP, and that's it. Missions are so rough. I don't remember them being this difficult when I was younger. I don't know what happened. Like, this car feels so freaking slippery. You were forced to do joint firing drill. Ugh, just looking at that made me crash. Oh my gosh. What's the time limit for this one? 1:37. Cool. Eh. Oh, I have to do another lap, don't I? That's so not happening. Dude. Like, this is basically a joint firing drill. Like, forcing myself to, like, do these freaking races. Beep beep. I'm still in first place, man. What does it matter? Ouch. OMG, is this Superman 65? We were just talking about that. Yeah, you can like fly through rings in some of these levels. Wow, terrible time. You finished in the first 3. That's all we asked of you. Not quite. Try to beat the race record. I feel like whenever like these, whenever these results screens come up, I feel like it's like chat versus Sputnik saying, "Hey, look, you did good. You did good enough." And then, like the chat goes, "Yeah, you did good," and Sputnik goes, "Not good enough. Try again. Just be better." Well, I saw that. I've been lurking. That's great. That's great. It's good to have you on board. Back in the day, there was the back... Oh, jingle jingle. Back in the day, there was the back rooms. Now the back rooms... Oh, jingle jingle. That's a good one. It's just a good one, okay? Let's try again with slightly less screw-ups. And then we can do our dailies after reset. That was terrible. Great, the inner sput. It's taking hold of my favorite game. Okay, we got this. Okay. You can't go at full speed because then you just become really hard to control. Yeah. Keys is the funniest with the VR chat model turning away every so often. Yeah, it's a good model. I like it. I slipped. Let's just ignore that. Here, going in a straight line, we go pretty fast. You know, that's good. Some good stuff. Oh my! How do we do that? Okay, we good? Come on. I still have to do another lap. Oh my gosh. How did I become so slow? What? How? Yeah, I wish I could tell you. Alright, get out of here. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna take the ramp. I think we just have to take the ramp. It's like a slight shortcut, you know, cutting corners and all that. Somehow this guy is just better than me. Took my boost. Freaking jerk. Can I even take that? Wait, that ramp works? I thought it didn't work when I was a kid. Hold on. I think we just unlocked a speedrun strat. Let's try this again. Yep. That didn't do anything. Okay. What happened? What happened there? I'll need to like do an instant replay of that later. Don't take the ramp. It doesn't work. I am no longer a believer. I missed. Restart. That did nothing. You need more speed for that to work, I think. I'm pretty sure I was going as fast as I could be. But, you know. Tis what it is. That is that, and this is this. Buggy Wug wins. Buggy Wug is actually, like, so goated. I like him. Okay, come on. Let's try again. Let's just try to take the ramp again. Okay, it does work. You just need to, like, go, like, straight line, full steam ahead. Nope. John the non-believer. Maybe fly towards the ramp. You know, it's an option. And freaking Bless just like got back up on his own. Crazy. I don't mess with Bless. Come on. Sometimes it like glues you to the wall. It's weird. Yeah, that works, I guess. No. Okay. Cut corners. Two more laps, I think. That worked. Eh. It's over. Ow. Um, 137. Can I? Can I beat this lap in like 20 seconds? Why did you just appear there? Freaking Mario Kart 64 freaking cheater AI. Okay, yeah. It's winnable. Winnable, chat. Woohoo! That's so weird. That was my best time. Nice. You know, not that that's saying much, but yeah. Segment isn't programmed all that great. I'm so mad I could blow a gasket, so watch out. I like how he talks in all caps, like he's a freaking, like, Call of Duty lobby kid. The evil extraterrestrials. Hold on, chat. It's daily time. Jingle, jingle. I'm opening Blue Archive. Will the source appear in this? I wonder. Hold on. How the lobby kid would be swearing up and down. Yeah, for sure. Hold on, is this the right one? Oopsie. Can I, like, move this up a little bit? Like... Oh, there it is. Hello, Archive. Welcome back. AKA Wheat Thins. Those who know. Blue Archive heard. Oh yeah. Got your attention? Jingle jingle. Best Live 2D. Well, I mean, Sega Swimsuit is coming up, so we'll see. Cake! Yes, Cake. Hi, Lime. I don't know how long you've been here. I have Toy Commander open, trust me. I'm gonna get back to it as soon as I collect my dailies. Oh, I opened Black Hive, jingle jingle. Key Lime Pie. Finally reaching the end of his 80s. Solid Snake getting old gif. Momo Talk reading when. Not right now. Zowie.
ここで源流門の子たちと戦うのだけは勘弁だな。
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Collect. Cafe number 2, please. Shun, that doesn't fit well. Yeah. Hoshino appeared, me happy. Happy, 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 happy. Who's next? Like, there's no one I need, like, the unique equipment for at this point, at the moment. I mean, Momoe will like, have her own unique equipment added eventually. So, I guess I'll just keep that around. Cool. Not doing Not gonna do joint firing drill right now. That'll be later.
雨が降ったらこれで
That's a problem for future Sai. No. That's much better. Yeah, I just kind of blanket sweep each tier. More or less. It's easier. Future Sai, more like Scoocher-fi. So true, bestie. And finally, let's do a hard mission for completionist's sake. Cool. 1 Iori Elif. We're almost there. Alright. Thanks for joining my Blarkai stream. Back to Toy Commander. 200% weaker to sound. No! Okay. Back to Peak. I freaking hate this level. I hate this level a lot. You can't lock on to the aliens. Like... You're lucky there is no raid going on right now. Oh yeah, you would not tolerate that. Okay. Freaking... Okay. Okay, if they're standing still, then it's easier, I guess. I hear them. Don't you dare kidnap. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Dude, I'm gonna lose someone for sure. Oh. Yep, I blew up a cow. That's funny, shooting your victims yourself. You didn't claim your club AP, re. Oh, yeah, this is a raid. I have to reset constantly for this one. OMG, worries everyone. Okay. Gotta be so... Oh, am I gonna shoot that guy? No. Okay. We did it. That was rough. I can't believe it. The Pirate's Booty. The level where you get to play as the freaking Volkswagen Bus, the most based vehicle in all of existence. We need to rely on a freaking Volkswagen Bus to, like, defeat pirates and save the queen. It's only rough if you struggle more than 10 attempts, I guess. We get Field Kite and GA next with Light and Elastic Insane. Special armor will have Torment. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Oh boy. This will be fun. These pirates are way stronger than they have any right to be. Oh gosh. They hit like trucks. I believe there's ammo in the Sega box. Or was it a repair? I don't remember. It's gas, that's even worse. Okay. We try our best, I guess. I'm out of bombs. For the queen. Sega box, indeed. I agree. Okay, one pirate down. Okay, this is fine. I got this. I'm blocking his cannonballs. Alright. And I got ammo. Then we get Urban Hunt Total Assault with Lunatic, where his HP balloons from a meager 18 million to a respectable 75 million. Finally, Han's third phase has to be accounted for and isn't skipped. Oh no. That sounds like death. I just like sneak past this guy. Oh, is he hurting himself? Whatever. There's a turtle here, by the way. Hello, turtle. He's swimming. Alright. BW, you're up. Now I've got to find the hidden treasure chest. It's like buried underwater here. I just have to like find just the right angle to drop into it. There we go. Ooh, cool. Maybe he wasn't hurting himself. It's possible. Oh, I forgot about that guy. We're just going to ignore that. I'll be taking that. Woo! Be dropping off the fuel tank here. Okay, blow it up. Let's freaking go! I missed. But I missed. What's the time for this one? 4:57. Yeah, we'll see if we can make it. Oh, frig, not again? What a silly game. That woo was dangerously close to a woohoo. If you know, you know. Okay. Let's try again. I hope this doesn't get messed up. Yeah! Cool. Freaking pirate ship blocked me earlier. I forget if you actually have to knock it down first. Hello, Queen. Can I, like, drop into the treasure chest from here? I missed. It's fine. Ugh, slippery. Cool. We did it, Queenie. Technically speaking, Han doesn't have a third phase, just that his skill pattern changes. When below 50% HP, Han will triple... Uh-oh. Will triple ATG production and stop using most of his skills. Yo, AVGN production? That's crazy. Oh wow, I've done way better. I feel like this is gonna be Sput if I ever beat one of his torment records or something. Like casually unaliving on stream. Yeah, casually. As compared to like competitively. Vertigo. The VW is back. Now we have to go rescue the scientists, I guess. Alright. Wait. I used to tank later. Plane. This is going to be fun. Nice ammo. Up. No. Okay. That's doing fine then. We can land this plane. There are some enemy planes over there, but like whatever. We'll deal with them later. Or don't. We can just avoid them. There's a bad guy in that that tramway, so we gotta blow it up. I did hit that, right? I hope I did. I pressed the wrong freaking button. That's a reset. How many scientists fees does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They don't know what a light bulb is. You will no longer spawn erosion towers at the start of the battle. You will stop using destroy type 1 and 2, and he'll only use excess energy release, light of glory, and the auto attack. That's a lot of stuff. I'm sure I'll understand it eventually. Can I see that turret? Right. Oh, thanks for the upgrade, dude. Catch the magic. Only skills that make him troublesome and give you lots of ouchies. Now that's a lot easier to understand. Thank you very much. Whatever. Go my bus. Go my Hugmobile. If I ever had a VW bus, I'd call it the Hugmobile. Can I actually shoot that button? I guess I can. Pod turns red into a real meanie head. Thank you. Yeah, we definitely don't want Hod doing that, so we'll definitely need to, like, counter him as best as we can. Hello, plane. Breakfast for the scientist, eh, buddy? Go right in. Dang. I'm home. Oh, best record. Nice. Oh no, I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson. That's crazy. Louis the Lemur. The most... like another infamous supply truck level. You gotta just beat up the lemur and then you win. However, your helicopter is trapped, so you have to literally rescue your helicopter. It's one of my favorite levels in this game, actually. Well, yes, but the plasma he spews out of his many orifices turns from blue to red on Insane Plus. Scary. Not much we can do about that now, can we? can borrow Mika, that tends to work. You know, I'm not too far away from maxing out my own Mika. I just need to cough up like another 1,000 LFs or something. Or Eligmas. Hello, tank. I see you there. Okay, we got this. Just don't screw it up. Easy. Hello, turret. I can just run past you. I'm using 2 megas because you can borrow, but that works too, I guess. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Just use multiple Mikas because the world needs more than one, clearly. Thank you, rocket launcher guy. Whee! Oh, I'm gonna mess up this landing, aren't I? No, actually. Yeah, I see that tank. I'm just gonna roll by him, honestly. Oh, don't fall down the freaking... Oh, I ruined everything. It's over. I was not careful enough. Uh-oh. Fricker. I was kind of hoping I could, like, maybe finish the game before Didu streams in, like, half an hour. I'm not sure if that's possible with how freaking clumsy I am. I heard the soundbite you used for Cannoneer shots, haha. Yo. Yeah, like, I mainly stole it from, like, another sound effect found somewhere, but yeah. Like, the tank sounds, I love them. I'm breaking in. I made it. I saved you, helicopter. Come get some. Ah, there you are. Another one. Alright, Lewis, bring it on. So many freaking turrets. Easy game. That impact noise. Yeah. Good thing you don't take fall damage. Yeah, that would be painful. I think you're intended to just drop large distances. Extraterrestrials gone bad. There's a typo in this title. I try not to think about it too much. Other than that, perfect game. Best game in the world. Oh yeah, typo, Lel. Alright. Time to go rescue some dudes. The aliens are back. It's up to the Jeep once again to save the day. There's an upgrade there. I'll be taking that, thank you. Wait. Lawnmower? Are we inside a lawnmower? I don't think it's how it works, but okay. I get irked when games say it is instead of it. Yeah. That tends to happen. How many more levels are there? Well, after this boss, which is like the next level, there's like 2 more major areas in the house. So like, we're more than halfway there. I just have to kind of, you know, like, pick up my game, you know? I don't need to blow up the other turret over there. It's fine. I can sneak destroy these things without waking them up if I just like take them out from the distance. It's better to do it that way. Cool. Upgrades, people. Ooh. Alright, let's see if I can actually, like, just lock in and just be a pro gamer. Bring it on, mothership. EDF! I missed one. It's over. That's a repair. I don't need a repair. I need ammo. Ow! Alright, bro. You need some correction. I launched corrector bomb. Dang. Mothership got hands. Ammo. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't spam too hard. Bro. Alright, well, one last round of barraging. Woohoo! You can actually switch between characters during, like, mini cutscenes like that, which I was not able to do because I suck, but... Yes, whatever. Go my water helicopter. I think it's called a stallion, technically. Rescue all the corpses, I mean patience. I won! The cow, well, yeah. I was just being tortured for some reason. Senna with a helicopter win. I think that would be too much power for her. Not that Impy would mind, I guess. Buggy Wug. We get to play as a freaking what? Is that like a motorized hang glider? That's freaking sick. I love that thing. Vroom. Bring it on, Buggy. So the strat here is to collect ammo and then take the secret teleporter to the opposite end of the level, which is right down here. Bring it on, Buggy. I have to take out his antenna, I think. Cool. Ow. Hurts like a mother hugger. I did not mean to bomb myself, excuse me. Okay, this is scary. That thing is, heat-seeking. We cannot have that. Oh, I'm so dead, actually. Can I run away? Uh-oh. Prepare, prepare, prepare. That was close. The missile despawned right behind me. Woo, hi. I heard there needs to be more cowbell. Yeah. I too love cowbells. Okay, now just the guns. I like taking them apart piece by piece. It's very cool of a concept. Hey, pal. I missed. Let's try that again. Woohoo! Happy birthday! Thank you, Yon Mega. It was yesterday technically, but I was busy. Went to Culver's, had a big fat freaking meal. It was awesome. And and thank you also, Quack. I like ducks. Taking mechs with guns apart piece by piece, part by part, is just Terratech, lol. Yeah. Maybe Terratech is actually a Toy Commander reference when you really think about it. What happened to your face? Oh, I left the bandage off, I guess. It's always been this way, but I usually just keep the bandage on just to, like, not scare people. But, I don't know. I just kind of felt like being unhinged today. Let's go to the attic. Helicopter hoo-ha. And, Little Big Planet. I mean, Crazy Taxi. I mean, Little Big Taxi. Oh, we have to fly through the freaking rings again. Am spooked. I can always turn it off if it bothers anyone. Dang it, Peggy. I'm Ari Gasha stream. Yeah. Yeah, that was my most unhinged moment, I think. Look, I really wanted Mari. I love Superman 65. Taking a boost here is actually kind of dangerous. You actually remember that, actually, now that I think about it. Very impressive, I appreciate that. Speaking of unhinged... Never heard you yell or anything. I thought I have. I thought I have in previous streams. I don't remember, though. Unless you don't count, like, the times where, like, I freaking shout out of happiness if I, like, get the right gacha character or something. But, I do appreciate that it's noticeable to you. Because, believe it or not, even then, you're not particularly loud. Yeah. It's probably a mix of, like, my house having really thin walls, and there's, you know, people living here, and having to, you know, grow up being quiet, essentially. Easy game. Plus, like, I guess I haven't trained my voice enough because, like, if I do talk a lot, like, even if I'm just doing a stream like this, I talk way more and way louder than I do on average. I mean, you saw, like, you heard, like, the first few minutes of my Gacha Hater video. Like, I'm usually a lot quieter. Just that alone is already enough to, like, make my throat mildly sore by the end of the stream. So I just kind of have to give myself a break. Other than that, you probably wouldn't believe it, but, like, my dad, and basically all of his children as a result, have chronic anger issues. That includes myself as well, but, I like to imagine that I've, learned to get a better grasp on it over the years. This level's freaking difficult. I'll try my best. Wow. Freaking Joey. I think his name was Joey. You? Anger issues? Yeah. Yeah. It was more prominent back in, like, middle school and high school, but, like... I mean, I guess that could be said for just about anyone. You need to learn to lie. Trust me, bro. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the gun. There's like a real gun over there. That's cool. What are you doing in the attic? Okay. Yo, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Coda. Gotcha. Train in difficult level, it's Gauze all over again. Oh my gosh, this is a Gauze reference! Jingle jingle! But also, perhaps Gauze was a Toy Commander reference all along. Wait, is this the right way? I don't think it is, actually. It's not. It's not. It's not. Let's try that again. What's the record time? 2 minutes and 10 seconds? Oh, is it over? No, it's not over yet. It's about to be. Just don't freak it up. It's easy. I think the train station is this way. Hey, guys. Drop off, darn it. Thank you. Cool. We made it to the train station. I like that you're happy. I think there's not enough people in the world that, you know, never learned how to smile. I think it's very important. I say that going into work with, like, the most stone-cold face ever, like, 90% of the time, because it's work. But, you know, ignore that. Oh, was his name Joey? Yeah, it's Joey. Joey has a different name in, like, the demo of this game, which is really funny. Or maybe that's just a different boyfriend altogether. I don't know. Taking over. Cool. Where you have to play as a race car and a commercial airliner to take over an entire base with paratroopers. I don't know why these tanks are attacking my civilian airliner. Like, we didn't do anything wrong. Just kind of chilling. I think it's cool that, like, the race car you get is, like, yellow in this level, even though, like, on the character, or on, like, the selection menu, it looks like it's blue, I think. Like the same one from the Labyrinth level, but this is slightly different. I'm a fan, personally. I think it is cool. Hey, look at that. You only use it once, and that's for this level only. Alright, tanks. Bring it on. Turns on the vacuum cleaner. Ah. Yeah, go get him, vacuum cleaner. That'll never not be funny. I just posted a video right now. Congrats. Cool. Alright, plane, the rest is up to you. No! I'll miss you, man. Alright, let's pick up my army. Commence the raid! Okay, let's quickly go get some more air support. We have another squad waiting over here. Well, at least one of the turrets is on fire. Let's rough them up, boys. And there's another squad over here. Can I put the link in chat? You can try. I don't know if the YouTube will automatically, like, delete it or something, but you can try. As always, don't click suspicious links. Boy, come on. Drop, darn it. Oh, I need to repair. But I think we've taken care of the turrets. I think we're winning. Oh, okay. Yeah, look at that. I guess I can just sit here and relax now. Nice. Oh, there's one more, apparently. Oh, we got it. We won. We took over. Good job, paratroopers. Nice. The heist. Now, this is a... Did it get deleted? It probably did, because I don't see it. It's whatever. It happens. This level is interesting. You can either, like, collect a bunch of, like, bandits, and have them, like, use, like, the VW bus to, like, raid the place, or just play as the pickup truck and do everything yourself the easy way. Let's see here. Yoink. And just get a little further. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Oh, I missed. Hello. YouTube and other sites don't really like when people put links in stream chats. Yeah, unfortunately. It's weird because I have no auto mod on my stream. It's not enabled or anything. Let me break through this barricade. Yep, okay, there's the jewelry that we have to salvage. I'm gonna make Christmas gifts now. I'll probably not come back by IDK. Well, you enjoy. Appreciate you hanging out. There's a... Yeah, there's a freaking... Oh, there's a tank after me. Hello, pal? Hello? Hello? Oh, nice, we got ammo. Break one of the walls open. Can't you in theory just put the important parts of the link in the chat? Like that? I guess you theoretically could, like minus like the whole watch part, I guess. I see you out there, bad guys. And I think that's it. All the bad guys I really have to worry about, I guess. Whatever, go my hippie bus. I'll just add youtube.com/watch. Yeah, easy. Plus what I posted previously. Yeah, that could work. I don't actually need to break this wall open. I'm pretty sure I can just, like, shove myself up against the wall and just grab the items from the other side of the wall. But, you know, it is fun to, like, play the game and stuff. So, yeah. So I think I can... Alright, I'm gonna go. Glad I can say hi to you, though. Alright. You know, I'm like, oh my... 8 minutes? Okay, I got time, I guess, but... That would have been, like, reset grounds, honestly. I can't believe I managed to, like, botch that. Sorry. It's okay. It's my fault. But yeah, take care. Nice having you. I'm so not beating the game before you do stream, but I'll still finish the rest of it, because we're already this far in, so we may as well. Yeah, there we go. Here's all the treasures. Dude, we just played, like, Payday 2 alpha version. Come on. Cool, we win. Yay. Yeah, that could have gone better. It's fine. Quiet riots. The boss is asking me to tidy things up a little bit. Very cool. Are they blowing up the gun? Alright. Send in the armored car personnel. Press support from the armor division. Hello, tank. Thank you. There's another tank over there. I see you. I see you. Thank you. I gotta take care of those evil trucks. I see you. Oi, don't run away. I missed one. Ridiculous. Get the freak back here. I have to chase you around. Incredible. Did you like wait, did you heal? Did they like regenerate? Okay. Reset. Right. Maybe he picked up a health item or something. Because enemies can do that for some reason. Alright, buddy. Over here. Let's speed up. It occurs to me that there's a power-up right here. I guess I'll just grab it while I can. It's smarter that way, I guess. Although I might have to, like, camp at that ramp. Oh, hi, tank. Oi, get back here. Cool. Hey, pal, get back here. Yeah, that's one. There's one more. I see you, but I wouldn't want to be you. Oh, he just like ran the other way. Oh, I guess I gotta face him then. Huh? Where'd he go? What? Oh, hi. He's back. Hello. Easy. Best record, apparently. She said, how on earth did you beat this record? No matter, I'm still convinced I am the best. Okay, Sput. Bunny soup. Alright. This is an annoying level. The witch is very unique. I think it only takes damage based on how many hits it receives and not by the actual damage of your attack. So, like, I think... Iris with soup. For real. But I just have to, like, spam, like, the gun attack, I think. Like, the witch also just, like, does no damage either. Almost no damage. Like, she's just there to be annoying. I have to, like, understand her freaking flight cycle and everything, and that's gonna take a while. Yeah, that's, like, the best moment to actually, like, do damage. Hazel, get back here. Oi. Get back. Oh my gosh. Disorienting. Where'd you go? Oh, dude, she's like bleeding like frogs and stuff. She's spewing frogs out. It's crazy. Okay, I'm lost. Are you like still there? Hold on. Dude, did you... Are you just like looping around in a circle? What are you freaking doing? Ma'am? Ma'am. I've never seen this before. Oh, now she's like bleeding spiders and stuff. Okay, normal probably. Man, put those freaking frogs away. Finally! Insane. Brentilda, yeah. Why are witches in video games always so freaking obnoxious? I love Minecraft. Alright, Water Bomber, your turn. Be nice to the animals. Yeah. Respect the animals. Especially if they're frogs. I love frogs. I love spiders too, actually. What's the time limit anyway? 3:40. We're fine. Let's go. Frogs and spiders are essential. They are. Woohoo! We saved the bunny. Eats carrot. Hey, birthday boy. That's a name that you never called me before. Hi, Archie. Hi. Hi. I just woke up. Nice. Good morning. Guten Morgen. I'm sure Sputnik's gonna give me like a paragraph explaining how I botched that pronunciation. What's up, Doc? Sweetheart, the time has come to settle our differences, and let me assure you there's going to be trouble. I'm getting another call. I don't know the number, though. Okay. That'd be funny to get that reaction. Yeah, it was funny, to be fair. I have so many calls to answer, or like, to like return when I'm done here. Ringing phone jump scare. Helicopter versus horse. Run away. I'm just gonna like gather up all the ammo that I have and then just like unload it all at once. That's usually how I do it. If my German is correct. You say Gut Morgen. Yes, sehr gut, as I've heard before. Okay. Blow up your wings. Ow. And destroy the pegs. They actually hurt, like, a lot. I do not recommend standing in front of them. And blow up the head. Cool, guys, I win. The E is silent. At Deuce, who's gonna tell him? I'm sure there's some crazy discrepancies. That Peggy is just an old nag. Oh my gosh, you killed her. Insane. 6 minutes until the D2 stream. That's okay. We have one more, like, world to do, and then there's, like, the final boss. Into the great wide open. Guess what, guys? We're going through the rings again. I guess that's, like, the closest thing we're gonna get to, like, a chitin. He's got, like the whole, like, mech thing going on. He's like a walking spaceship. Kinda cool. I have ramen and chicken nuggies. For breakfast? Please. I didn't even have breakfast. I should have, but I was still full from last night's Culver's dessert. For lunch? That's crazy. Never said I'm good at German. Fried chicken and ramen. I missed the ring. Reset. Wake up too late for breakfast. Dang, really? I don't know, it usually just depends. I try to eat breakfast as soon as I wake up. It just feels like the right thing to do. Walking spaceship is nowhere near the peak of the Chitin FX MK0. I don't know, man. I think he's really cool. And he's like one of the most agile boss units. You'll see what I mean eventually. Not a lot of cereal in the house. Just toast yourself a bagel. Make yourself a peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jam, actually. That's usually better. Or do like the Psy special. When I was in school, I used to just have toast with butter before school. I think I understand how my brain developed the way it did. Woohoo! But can he shoot sardine missiles? Can he summon a mackerel sword? Not exactly. I can't believe I missed that. I'd rather not eat than just have just butter and toast. Man, it was such a classic back in my childhood. I'm underweight, please help me. Cool, I won. I like how the rings still appear. Okay. I've done this level a lot, apparently. Dogfights. I love the Red Baron. I can almost ate my lunches, it's fine. Dude, it's not even subtle. I gotta fight like 3 biplanes using your red triplane. I think that's super cool. Let's freaking go. Peanut butter that's melted by the toast is better. Yeah, I like melted peanut butter. It's cool. Okay, there's one. Can I, like, shoot this guy? It's another one. Where's the other guy? He's over there. I better lay off some mines. Cool. Easy. I don't mind PB&Js. Better not. We just don't have jelly on hand either. Unfortunate. Planet Invaders! That's a freaking cool one. This is like these are like the more unique characters in this game. You gotta just rescue your pilot and then like take over the other planets and stuff. It's cool. What does PB&J even taste like? Take a guess. It's both sweet and savory. Ooh, it's my favorite plane in the game. It's just a freaking spaceship. Very cool, I must say. Ow. Oh yeah, that ship? No. You don't allow that here. You have to blow up their little, fabricator over here. Uh-oh. Might have made a mistake of some kind. Do I have bombs? I have bombs. Cool. You won. Let's go park. Next we play as this thing, which I think is inspired by, I forgot what movie it was. It was like Space 1999 or something like that. It's a very cool looking spaceship. I like it. What jelly? Strawberry? I usually prefer grape, but I've been learning to develop a taste for strawberry. After going to Germany, I realized strawberry can actually be done right. So I kind of tolerate it now. I used to try blueberry jam for a while, and that was really good until I accidentally bit into like a solid blueberry, and that just made me so angry. Alright. We can now play as the actual space, or like planet-conquering ship. Which has like a weapon system, allegedly, but like, you can't even use the weapons or anything, so it's just there. Alright. So the objective here is to give the planets the blue pill, and once they've all been blue-pilled, then we win the game. Woohoo! Let's see. Totally different from the chemical paste Americans would call strawberry jam. That makes sense. Erdberry. That means earthberry. That means strawberry, actually. This is not very appealing to me, but whatever floats your boat. Oh yeah. Things are way different over there, I'm sure. Man, this really makes me go off the rails, honestly. Da 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 da. This is one of the only levels in the game that lags. Because there's so much freaking chaos going on. But you get to play some cool bombers, though. I like how this plane has like a unique bombing view. It's like completely top-down. It's not like diagonal like other planes. Yeah, like that one. Way different. I think that's very cool. I like this plane too. Very super cool, but unfortunately it only has basic bombs, while the other plane that you start with gets tier 2 bombs, which are just better. So we're just gonna play that one. Let's get him. Hello, train. So much freaking garbage going on. It's a very heavily armored train. Aggressively armored, even. One gun missing over there. Or remaining, rather. Get over here. Cool. Almost there. You're gonna fly under the tunnel. I'll wait for you on the other side. Hey, Cal. I'm gonna get shot down. Yeah, I sure am. Okay. Next. So this is the fabled Commander of Toys. You should play Ace Combat 5, I think. Yeah. Cool. I did it. I bombed the train. We're almost at the end of the game, but, man, this game is so fun. The Exterminators. Now, this is cool. This is the level where you have to defend against an army of tigers and evil soldiers using a city bus, a supply truck, and a singular tiger of your own. And I just think that's very Panzerkampf coded. I love it. It's the skeletal meme Lord Trey. It so freaking is. That's so true. Crazy Train is better than Crazy Bus and Desert Bus. I didn't even know there was a Desert Bus. I gotta think about that one. Oh boy. It's gonna be rough. go, my singular tiger. Fake AVGN fan. Okay, so I came back. Welcome. Glad you're back. Can I actually reach this guy before he, like, goes down a little bit? Cool. Whatever. Go my tiger. That's not good, actually. They're about to, like, go and terrorize the whole city. They keep picking up their drops as they die. I wonder if that's intentional. Alright, bring it on. Oh my gosh. The tiger freaking did it! He freaking soloed all of them. He normally gets sacrificed in the process. That's so cool, actually. Alright, supply truck. Your turn. Let's see. Oh gosh, Desert Bus is part of an unreleased game. Penn and Teller, Smoke and Mirrors. Most engaging way to score in a video game. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna go and rescue that seized city. Whatever, go my rocket launcher. This is like the only level in the game where you have like a tier 2 rocket launcher guy. It's really cool. Here, let's just like... yeah, just like surround him. Cool. What are you shooting at? Oh, that random tank over there. You can't even... Haha, nice job! There's like a couple of soldiers around here. Be careful. There's one. Oh, one over there too, apparently. And there. I think we win. Oh, wait, no, there's one soldier over here. Oh my gosh! We lost one of our dudes, but it's okay. It's okay. We have this city under control. Oh, frick. No, wait. Let's not pick up the soldier. We don't need a soldier anymore. Eh. Alright, so let's take these guys back home. By the way, how did you put the live chat? I used a program called Streamlabs. Streamlabs Desktop. You can also use OBS, but Streamlabs has like more features for streamers, I think. And there's like a widget that like allows you to like connect to the chat or like the channel that you are streaming on, so like YouTube or Twitch. And then from there, it should be able to show up the chat, I guess. The bus has a smiley face, by the way. I think that's very funny. Smiling bus. That's a crazy bus, man. Streamlabs is easier to use. Yeah, I'd say so. I used OBS for a long time, but Streamlabs is what I usually go to. I use OBS like for recording specifically, but Streamlabs is for streaming. OBS is more customizable. That makes sense. A lot of stuff you can do on both of them, really. They're almost the same program. At a glance, they do very similar things. So, you can use either one. We've made it to the refugee camp. I won. Almost beat my record. Do I have to download Streamlabs? Yes. It is a program that you download. So is OBS. But both are free, so you know, unless your PC is like Omega garbage, you can probably run it just fine. Sir Alderock the 13th. That's crazy. The piano predicament. Oh my gosh, we have to save Hina's piano, guys. I have OBS. That's good. So this is the timeline where the aliens actually took over all the planets, and now they're all red-pilled. So we now have to take them back and destroy the Death Star, basically. Go my spaceship. I missed. Reset. I like how our base is on a freaking pool table. Alright, so the Mega Bomb is in here. But this place is kind of dangerous, as you can imagine. Hey, pal. Okay, we're safe. You could take the time to, like, destroy all the weapons surrounding the piano, but as long as you're, like, quick and can get in and out of the tank pretty fast, then you can usually finish this without defeating many other enemies. There's the bomb. Haven't seen that since the first world. And I dropped it right in there. And that's it. Congratulations, we saved the piano. That was almost the same, like, same record as the last one. I'm, like, really consistent sometimes. I like that you're a small YouTuber, not because it's funny, it's because, if you're a big YouTuber, there are 5 million people texting at the same time, you never answer everything I say. So, here's the funny thing. Like, having a sizable enough audience, like this, for example, and then, like, you know, maybe, like, add a few more, it's fine. But when you stream with 0 viewers, it's almost the same as streaming with 10 billion viewers, because you're just talking to yourself, and you're not really paying attention to the chat because, well, you know, for different reasons. There's either no one there, or there's too many people there, and you just can't focus on one thing. At least that's what I've heard, anyway. I may be a little damaged, but I can still kick your butt. I feel that. I totally agree. Yeah. Alright, let's fight the kite and ripoff. Hey. I don't like that you're describing me. Stop that. Boy. I will clip your wings. Cool. He's reviving. Alright, time to blow up his arms. It would appear that standing right in front of the nozzles of his arm guns hurts. Kinda tanky. I got freaking owned. I fell for that one. Why did I even bother with you at all? Do it again. I had to eat. I'll be back if you're still alive. I'll be alive for like a short bit longer. After I clear the final boss, I'll probably call it quits. But enjoy your food. Hey, pal. Yeah, you really need friends that are willing to watch you. Going off of randoms is very difficult. Cool. Off with your head. Parks. Display advertising on the server for small streamers. Ah. Yeah, generally when I'm just going to assume that when there's a lot of streamers that are advertising, then like it kind of gets diluted and like no one's really there. I don't know. I bet you could probably get some views with your sick Splatoon gameplay though. I should also mention before I go to the final boss, if you manage to beat every single level in record time, you unlock a hidden level called the Hidden Area. Yeah, whatever. Where you get to race as a snail. Oh, this level lags. This is such a freaking crazy, like, fever dream level. Rogi. I would beat this level, but... Ow. But, if you beat this level, then, like, you unlock like a special battery weapon that you can use on boss fights. It's stuck to you permanently, and it has unlimited ammo, and you can't really get rid of it, and it just does like 10 billion damage, and it makes every boss like super like trivial, like more than they already are. So I'm not actually gonna do that. I'll just go ahead and beat the final boss legitimately. Snail. Alright. Let's fight the man, the Huggy Bear, the Toy Commander. My 6 Splatoon skills didn't help then. Not sure if it helps now. Dang. I'm sure it will. I have faith in you. Someone's got to. And have faith in yourself too, it's very important. Anyway, it's one of my favorite tropes to like play as bosses for some reason. I thought it's kind of a cool touch in this game especially. Bro's in a giant mech. I'm just gonna knock down the mech. You can't really shoot me while I'm behind him. Woohoo! Bring it on, Jetpack Man. Hey pal, hey pal. Ouchie. Oh, I've destroyed his jetpack. Deploy, roly-poly. Oh, I'm gonna get freaking owned charging straight in like that, huh? Yeah, expected. Go my room. Well, that's gonna hurt. Oh, he took out an arm. Go Blackjack. He is trying his freaking best. He's so slow and bulky. That didn't end very well. Go my buggy. Cool sound effect, actually. Maybe avoid his bullets. That could be an option, for sure. Kind of hard to aim at his head. But I'm like so short. Yeah. Go my Peggy. Alright. Spaceship guy. I'll try to clutch this one. Ouch. Not by doing that, of course. OMG. My bomb was so tiny because I'm such a massive boss character. OMG. Can I land a hit on you? Dang it. Ouchie. Right, homing. I don't think I'm winning this one, guys. Dead. Let's try again. Alright, no more horsing around. Body throwing gone wrong at 3 AM. Sorry. Alright, Jetpack Man. Let's get my refuel. Oh yeah, what do you know? He's already like smoking. Hey pal, hey pal, hey pal. I kinda want to finish this off with like the spaceship guy, because he's cool. Yeah. Alright, move out of the way. Heck yeah. Cool trope, cool boss. Love this game. Best game in the world. New record, apparently. Oops, sorry for the mutiny. Won't happen again. See, okay, it sounds very simple and cliche, but I really like this message, right? We can see you're growing up, and it's important to us that you keep hold of your dreams regardless of what you go through. Never forget us, and never stop dreaming. This game teaches me to remember where I came from, and to never lose sight of who I was, and who I am, and perhaps even who I will be. I made it. Oh, that was fast. Good job. Well, and then here's like a little bonus epilogue stage. This did not need sinister music. I'm just playing as an airplane. I guess the music is randomized with every level, so it's whatever. Yeah, this place was huge. Like the normal toys look really tiny compared to the bosses. There's even like those like little like funny kickball games, you know the ones. And the cool lighting for the band. I like that. Foosball. Yeah, that one. Let's enter the hangar. Let us collect our passengers and leave.
Captain. 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 Captain.
The moral of the story is that he actually became a really negligent pilot, and probably should have lost a job from that. But don't worry about it. That's cool. Yeah. And there you have it. That's the game. Best game on the planet, by the way. While the credits roll, I'm also gonna put on the art box again because I really like it. Very cool. The best YouTuber on the planet. Do you know that many YouTubers, my friend? I appreciate it nonetheless, though. Maybe all these French people. It was an EU game, yes. Getting caught snoozing and almost flying a plane into a mountainside would definitely get you on a list of some sort. Yeah. Oh my gosh, is that Hoshino? I see Hoshino up there in the freaking... Oh my gosh, he's all that? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cool. I'm sure that the freaking image covered most of it, but I literally saw that. I know many YouTubers, but I like this YouTuber. Oh, thanks. Kinda crazy to think that Hoshino worked on this game. So cool. Sega of Japan. Cool, now we get to watch some, like, cool names. Oh, is that it? That's probably like the whole credits, that's it. Cool. That's it, that's the game. Very base game, IMO. If we have time on, like, during, like, the Christmas Fest stream or whatever, I'm gonna play, like, the demo of, like, there's, like, a demo disc that has, like, some unique Toy Commander missions. One of which is where you play as Santa and deliver presents, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, Toy Commander is all over. So yeah, I recommend getting yourself a Dreamcast and playing the best game on the planet. But yeah, cool boss fights. I know they say they look really simple, but like in my head, like when I was a kid, they were like the coolest thing ever. Garden Warfare 2 stream when? Not today, unfortunately. Ugh, let's put that away. That about wraps up everything I wanted to do for my stream today. I have a train to catch in the morning tomorrow. I'm gonna be out of town for a couple of days, visiting South Florida again. And hopefully I'll be able to go to the arcade and the movies with my friend. I want to watch the freaking FNAF 2 movie because... meme. Other than that, I should still be reachable. I'll still be on my server, I guess. Link in the description, by the way. Are you gonna end stream right now? Yeah, just about, yeah. Wrapping up, get it? Yeah. Well, I'll stream again probably when the next, like, raid on Blue Archive comes out. And then probably again for, like, the, you know, like, the Fest banners coming up this month. You know the drill. We're gonna be there. It's gonna be a huge party, hopefully. And, well, I'll see you all there when I see you all there. I will wish you all a good rest of your day. And YouTube doesn't have rating like Twitch does. So instead, I'm just gonna like nonchalantly link the stream that Didu, my artist, is doing right now, and I'm just gonna head on over there and park my page there just to like add to the algorithm. Thank you so much, bro. You're very welcome. Yeah, I keep all my streams like vlogged on here if you ever want to like rewatch something you missed. That's an option too. Anyway, yeah. Here is, I hope this link works. There's my pal. Let's go raid, probably. And thank you all for coming and for making this birthday pretty special. I will see you later this month.